All right, everybody. My voice always cracks out the first time I talk. We are on the final grind of Palworld. It's almost a sad day. We've got now that the achievements are working for the effigies, that's going to be one of the main pushes here. And then let me just fix the camera here a little bit. There we go. Yeah, so that's going to be one of the main pushes today is to get the remaining effigies. We're pretty close, so I just have a couple of the tansies left. So we got 3 there. We got about half of the depressos. And then we've got 1 Lunaris. These were already marked on the map a long time ago, but I supposedly missed one. So I have to get that one. And then the last, which will be the hardest, is I am missing 3 points of lift mucks. And as of now, they require about 9. So I'm thinking I'm missing about 30 for like that final capture power and then the last achievement there. Because once I get all of these, I'll have all achievements in the game and that'll be at the 100%. And then the only thing that we really have to finish in the game, unless I want to go for like all pals like captured and stuff, because I could push the movement speed probably a lot higher than 18% just because I haven't fully captured everything to 5. So there would be that as well. We've got this tiny last bit of breeding I've left. We only needed 2 more of these beasts and then it's just a bunch of condensing. And then other than that, like that's all we really have left in the game and doing the actual hard ultra raids themselves and finishing the last boss on hard. I am going to wait for Sly for that though. So the first part of the stream here is going to be a lot of the effigy hunting, kind of getting that done. And then possibly looking around for like the pirate ships and stuff for legendary treasure maps, because I know that is something I am missing some pieces, and there are some cool weapons that we've never really gotten either. Like, for example, like the mechanical bow, I think we only have like a purple. Only a blue. Yeah, I thought we had a purple of this one, but this one would be pretty cool to get in a legendary, just because that can be pretty strong as well. Like it's got a lot of attack, and with certain pals built up, you can basically have super explosive arrows that do an insane amount of damage. So there's a lot of fun stuff that can still be done in the game, kind of collecting all those things to have them. But it's a matter of getting the treasure maps and then getting lucky on the RNG roll to actually have some of those things. And I guess that's the hardest part of all of it, but let me just take a quick peek here. So I don't know which, because these were marked by the guild, and I think these are a couple of those. I'm just not sure which one I'm missing. I think I got that one. Maybe it's that? I don't know. I think I got that one though. There's only one way to find out. I'm just gonna go up here. We're gonna check these ones. Because, again, I'm missing the one Lunaris one. I thought I went and collected them all, but looking at my stats, I realized I had not. So, that's kind of the goal. Oh, we gotta get our ice armor on here. Do a little bit of effigy hunting. Somewhere over here. Oh, probably in this tower. No, I have this one. I'm pretty sure that's probably what, yep. Okay, so we have that one. Next one will be over here. Yeah, east. And I guess while we're out here too, I'll keep my eyes open to see if we find any normal lift monks, because it is darker right now. I think it's just becoming day though, so. But again, I do need quite a few of those. Yeah, it looks like this right here. Is that it? Yeah. Oh, land ball. We technically already have the land ball achievement, but I'll take it. Kind of looking for those green ones though. So we do need those. Like I said, I'm probably about 30 short on them. So it's quite a few. Actually, I think I can see one right here. Either that or that's an egg just trolling me. It happens a lot. Oh no, this is one of those munchels. I do have all those too, like enough to get the achievement. There's a few that I think there's like 20 for the achievement, and then there's 30 on the map in general. But a lot of them do stick out. But there's a lot of them that are like stuck in tiny little cracks in the walls and stuff. So some of them are pretty hidden. Okay, let's check. So I think the other one is on the edge of the desert, but I'm pretty sure I had this one. But maybe it is the one I missed. It's just that one's like right out in the open on top of the platform, so I feel like it'd be hard to miss that one. Yeah, I did have that one. Unless there was another one. No. I didn't search this area very good. There's probably some lift monks scattered in here. Again, they're easier to kind of search at night because they just glow so bright. But I also feel that the server owner has tinkered with the nighttime a little bit, so it's like the cycle is super fast. It doesn't last very long before it's gone. Okay, so the only other one I think is this one? Maybe that's the one we've missed. Again, I know they were marked by the guild a while ago, and I didn't I didn't go and grab them. Well, I thought I went and grabbed them, but I missed one of them somewhere. So this has got to be the one, I guess. Unless I did collect them all, and it just is glitched or something weird. So I guess that's possible too. Where is this? Kind of up on this platform. Oh, no, that's not one. I think it's supposed to be somewhere up here. Oh no, a little back. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be like right here. I wonder if it's in a cave or is it down in this crack somewhere? There's one here. Don't think that's supposed to be it, though. I don't know. According to the marker, it looks like it should be like right here. Oh, I wondered if there's like a cave or something. Oh, maybe that's why I missed it. I wonder if I went to that one on the edge, on the water, and thought that was it. Meanwhile, it's all the way up here. Okay, so that does give us all of those. Okay, let's go to base and turn that one in. And then, yeah, we'll go over to, again, we need like the Tansies and the Depresso ones as well. Actually, what I should do, while we're also doing this, is probably clear these eggs. So just in case we need a couple more, I think we should be okay. We only needed 2 more for our raid sets. And I think with all the stuff we have here, I think we should be okay. This will be a full set of eggs. Plus all the extras I get with Grintail, so... Okay, I'm wearing my glasses so we can check their stats. Okay, so we're looking for those perfect hundreds. Oh, the game's gonna tease me, isn't it? So we only need 2 more. It's gonna be like, actually, just because you said you're gonna get them, you're not. We'll set some more there. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Perfect. So we at least got 2 of them. Tetrois Primo. Double Condensed, Swift, Demon God. We'll mark him off. Just because he's a freebie with a bunch of good passives. Oops. And what have we got in here? Nice. Another 100. So we'll be good to go. Oh, this one got pretty bad stats. He's got like lunker and weird stuff on him. So I'm not gonna mark that one. What I might actually do is push that into the other one that actually rolled decent. Go, another perfect. That one's close. I'll mark it. That only takes 1 elixir. There we go. Another one. Perfect. Okay. So that's not too bad. At least we've got all of those done. What I'm going to do with these 2 then is we are going to throw them into the hatchery. And then we're going to throw in, I'll keep these bronze cherries on me temporarily. And then we're going to throw in 2 randoms here. Because it won't matter because we just need these for condensing. We don't really care what their stats are. And then we're going to throw these into the other one. Okay. Then I'm going to throw the bronze cherries just back on me for a quick second so I don't lose them. I'm going to resort these out. Just so that way, when I'm looking for the new ones that we need... Oh, I need to really condense down. I'm in box 28. We're getting pretty close to the end again there. The never-ending inventory management of this game, I guess. Because these are just going to be all condensers to boost down our other ones. I'm going to grab a few here just while we're in base. Like I said, the next step is to really go for the Tansies. I think, yeah, Tansies, Depressos, and the Lift Monks. I think that's all we need. Yeah, and it's 9 for the next one, so I'm not sure if it's 999. We need like 24 for like the final up, or if there's more than that, like it goes past 9. For these ones, the Tansies, we just need 3, and the Depressos, we need about half, so probably about 10 of those. But those shouldn't be as bad to find just because they are on the floating islands, and the floating islands are quite small, so it's a little bit easier to kind of find those ones. I feel like the Lift Monks themselves are going to be the hardest just because they're spread out across so much land. Again, if our night cycles weren't reduced, it would be a lot easier to find those, I think. I think we're going to go up for the Depressos first. Just because, again, they are kind of on a little closed area of the island, so it should be a little bit easier to find some of them. The only thing is that I know I've already found some, so which ones have I gotten and which ones have I haven't? You know what I mean? I don't know, but... Okay, so I know last night I did grab a couple up here, and I think I grabbed another one somewhere in that area. So I'm going to search the bottom part of this island, and I should be able to find some there. Unless I've already gotten them. Because usually they're kind of on the edges. Didn't search this island a lot, because when we kind of got here, we raced through it to get to the world boss, and then I was kind of done. Also keep our eyes out for some Lift Monks. Actually, let's see here. Okay. So that one I have. Well, usually they're under those little things, so always take a quick peek. Don't think they'd hide them under the island, like anything weird like that. Be wrong, but... Okay. Oh, there was one here. So that's probably It's a pretty small place, so I don't think they're going to condense too many down in. Because there's 30 across the whole thing, and it's like, you know, it's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 little islands. So there's probably, we're going to look down here. Over this way. Just go to the back. Oh. Got one there. I'm gonna get caught with this thing. We'll just get my 5 out of 5 bonus right there. So many ancient spheres from doing those expeditions over and over and over again. Okay. Oh, something there. Oh, yep. Okay, perfect. And then we've got... Okay, so there's a little island here. Maybe we'll go over to this one. Kind of just search each island as we go. Okay, we'll start with the back corner here. Kind of work ourselves around. I think this was one of the islands I did kind of look at before, so I'm not sure we'll find as much. May already have them. Okay, that one we do have. I find a lot of these little buildings have one in them. So if you're here searching around, definitely take a peek in those. Okay. What about these little ruins down here? Is that one? Oh no, that's the PAL. I don't have this thing either. Hoodle. There's kind of some structures here. They like to hide them in stuff like this. The question is, though, did I already get it? Because, like, they stick out like a sore thumb when they're here. But sometimes you're looking around and then you see the little pedestal and you're like, oh, okay, I got it already. I don't have these things either. I think it'll be up here. Oh, yeah. Okay. So that one we already have. Let's see here. I think we got one down in here. Yeah, it's right here. Just starts all kind of coming back, like little flashbacks. It's like, oh yeah, I have. Because, again, I remember kind of searching this island a little bit more. Oh, I think this was the one in the town. Oh, no, it's in the waterfall. I actually don't have this. Doesn't want me to grab it, though. There we go. I couldn't get quite close enough to it. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's one right here. So I have that one. Oh, I think there was one somewhere in this, like, tower or something, too. I remember a weird one. Let's take a peek down here. Oh, bag. Yeah, it was right here. Okay. Okay, and then we've got, what, these two little islands? There's this one. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I feel like a bunch of dust just flew out of my fan or something. Both my eyes just feel like they've been attacked. Okay, so we'll go down. Was that... No, a little over here. Because this is a really tiny island. Oh, I thought that attack was a depresso. Oh, there's one right here, I think. Oh, no, it's a flower. Got that same kind of shine. Don't think they'll be off the edge like that. Um, there's one. And then we got two over here-ish. Oh, I better land. I've done this to myself once, flying above these islands, and then your stamina runs out and you fall all the way to the bottom. It's not fun. Just kind of nothing you can do about it. And you're like, damn it! Oh, there's a lift monk. And then... Oh, what am I loading? The fuck? Did I accidentally go in a... slide into one of those teleporters? Okay. That's random. Where the fuck am I? The bottom of this island now. That's a big structure. I wonder if there's one hidden in this somewhere. Oh, there we go. Oh, got one up here. Oh, left monk down there. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. One right here in the water. Okay, so I did get kicked off this island when we were on it. So let's maybe work our way at, oh, there's one. So we found the lift monk in the crack, and then I was just sitting in the water. It moved me. Yeah, we found that one there. And then let's see here. Okay. Oh, there's a squirrel on the deck. Okay, I guess we'll go over to this island. Then we'll kind of like wrap ourselves down and around here. I think we got the one on here. We gotta go a little bit further down into the big island. That one right there. That was one. Right on the edge here. Let's see. Oh, there's one right under this tree here. Yeah, it's right on the edge. So we got two already on this side. What's this thing? Oh, don't have one of those yet. Catch it. Oh, didn't stay in the ball. Come on now. I don't think I have this thing either. Okay. Oh, we got one here. If I could get it. Come on. There we go. And we should have another one close-ish to this. Okay. It was right there on that edge. Oh, I remember this because this tower's here. Okay. Sometimes those little flashes get me. It's like, oh, is that something? There we go. Okay, so now we're going up here. Let's make sure I have stamina before I try to fly up there. Okay, so these ones might be a little more awkward to find because there's multiple levels here. Oh, there's the lift monk. And our depresso buddy. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's one right here. I think there was another one, but I think that was one I might have already gotten. I think it was like down near the boss. Oh yeah, it was right here. Oh dang, pretty good stats. 94, 81, 93. Don't really need another jet dragon, but catch it anyways. Okay, so that's that island. So we've got the big one underneath it. And then I think, no, we did this one. So we just need to really do this island here. Oh, I can see one already right here. Oh, my stamina was low there. Whoopsie. Not on it. It's awkward to get it because trees in the way. Just get off my mount here. There we go. Oh, there's one right here. Like right up against the wall. I don't think I can get in there close enough with my mount. Oh, gotta go this way. Oh, I actually think I remember getting one somewhere down here, but oh, there's one here. Oh, way too farther. So I think somewhere here. There's that one. Oh, it is. It's right here. Okay. Is there anything in this little house? Oh, that looks shut up. There's no door even on this thing. Okay. Oh, there's something right there. Really do stand out so much better at night. That depressor right there. What's the chest? Oh no. Well, I did that stamina thing. Oh, it's letting him float above the water like that? Okay. We're good then. Usually they like drop and drown, but I think that might actually be it though. Let me double check. I'll check the Steam here to see if I got the achievement just because I have the overlay off. Yeah, we have enough of the depressos. So let's go up into the tower here and teleport back home. While we're here, we'll grab a couple of our eggs that are in the hatchery just so we can get a few more of those going. stow all of that. Looks like there's one blueprint we didn't have yet, so I'll throw that in the chest over here. Okay, now let's take a peek at player stats. So I still don't have 9. I got 7 more, so we need 2 more for that one. And then possibly another 18, or maybe more than that after the 9. We'll see what happens. This we should be good with. We've got our status conditions. Now we just need a couple tansies for the climbing. Okay. We really don't need many tansies at all. But 3? I think we were short. Yeah, we're only short 3 tansies. So let's start. Now, last night I searched this island pretty good, so I don't think we're going to have much there. So I think I'm going to start up here. Okay. Now, there's a bunch of multi-level crap in this map too, so I might make it somewhat difficult, but okay. Got one here. It's one of our tansies we need. See here. Hmm. Oh, it's right here. Where do you have it though? Okay. There's one right here. Got our little buddy, the lift monk. And we just need to find two. Oh, here's lift monk or tansy. They look the same. Yeah, this will be a tansy. Um, okay, that's go this way, I think. Oh, this way. Into the island. Let's do some more searching. Um, this is where that internal engine would have been good. So just a constant booster. Like maximum stamina. Oh, yeah, what's this? Tansy or lift monk? Tansy. Okay, I think that's all we needed for the tansies, right? So now we just need a ton of lift monks. Speaking of, this could be a tansy though. Oh, what's a lift monk? Oh, it's just a chest. Okay. Maybe it's down in here. Yep. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, no. This way is the teleport. I was like, where? Where's the teleport from here? Okay, yeah, the next we still need 9. Okay. So we've got our tansies. Yeah, so it's just the last achievement of getting lift monks. Let's actually grab these real quick. Just so we have those kind of doing their thing. Let's see here. If we can make some AI cores, because we might need those for repairs. Oh no, we're out of computers, of course. I think we made a bunch of circuit boards though, so I think we might be able to get a bunch of computers going. Oops. No, we're short on carbon fiber and bio batteries. Like 1,000. Okay. Let's now. This is the hard part to say because there's so many of these dang things. The lift monks, where have and haven't I really already gotten some of them is kind of a part of that question. I feel like I probably missed a lot on like the starter areas, but I could be wrong, you know? It's just some of these starter areas I pushed through pretty fast, so I think that might be the best place to search. There is probably some in the world tree I've also missed. I think in total you only need 100, and I think there's like 140 of them. So okay, we also needed bio batteries, which also takes carbon fiber. Running low on electric organs too. We're gonna have a lot of condensers here. I just want to get some AI cores going because we might need them for repairs and things during these ultra raids. So if I can get all the ingredients going now. So we have the thermal cores, ancient cores. Oh, I'm thinking about it. Let's get an expedition sent here. Because we need as many radiant gems as we possibly can get, so. Okay, we'll turn that on. How are these going? Okay. Oh no, we still need to build the computers. Right, right. So we're out of those other components. Alright, we're gonna need to make more carbon fiber. But what we need for that is more flame organs. So I'm gonna just go over to a little settlement here. I think he's got the flame organs. If not, it's one of the vendors in the desert, but we'll find out here in a second. What's up, Boba? My little cat pal. Maybe coming over. Yeah. You wanna come? You come here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you want some attention. Yeah, come on. Ooh, here you go. He's like, yes, please. Oh, you're just hitting the microphone with your butt. Was that because you want to get right up in there in the camera? Say hello? It's like, yes. Okay. You want to sit? Is that what you're looking? Want to plunk on my lap? Okay. There you go. Me. Yeah, he gets jealous sometimes when I'm playing games. He also sometimes will sit on my lap and then kind of have my hand in front of his face, and I'll sometimes use that as a pillow. And just like fall asleep on my hand. Okay, so let's buy like 1,000. Actually, let's just 2,000 maybe. Okay. Yeah, because we've only got one extra out of the 9. So we need at least 8 more for one more effigy upgrade. I think I'm gonna start on this island because I remember blasting through a lot of this. We kind of skipped it to go into other areas. So there's a good chance that I'm missing a ton of the things in here too. Won't know though really until we take a peek. So yeah, it's just a giant map with a bunch of markers on it all over the place. So there's, yeah, I don't have this one. You can already see it on the edge there. Oh, hitting the wrong button. Cat's kind of sleeping right on that section. My keyboard, it's hard to hit the control. And then there's one. Oh, it's okay. You don't have to leave because I said that. He gets offended. He's like, fine, I'll leave. No, we got that one. Okay. Okay. Now this might be slightly difficult. There's a lot of elevation and cliffs here. Let's see. And the thing is, too, I could already have a bunch of these. There's one here. It's kind of like on the edge of the water. Supposed to be one up here in the snow. I can't see it. Wondering if I maybe already have it. These ones, the pedestals blend into the snow pretty good. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be pretty much like right here. The thing is, though, too, this is like multi-level, so that marker could be up there, and he's somewhere down in here. I think there's one right here. Okay. About to run out of stamina. Let me touch down real quick here. You don't want to be floating off into nowhere. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so I do have that one as well. Here's one. What is this place? Oh, is it one of their bases? Oh, yeah, it is. I mean, you didn't have to attack, but since you did... This is kind of a cool one. I've been in here. Oh, there it is. A There was a door all the way on the edge there. Oh, yeah, down here. Okay. What was it? It was right here on the top. Okay. And the next one's... I'll buy that teleport. Might actually be quicker here just to go to the Verdash and then teleport down there. Then we supposedly got 2 in this area. Actually, before we continue here, I just need to go to the bathroom real quick. Oh. Oh, get a little stretch in as well. So yeah, just give me like 1 or 2 minutes here and I'll be right back. There we go. My mic didn't want to re-unmute. Ready to rock and roll, though. Just gonna have a quick drink here. And then keep looking for those lift monks. Okay, let's see here. Supposedly... Oh, this is right there by the tower. I'm surprised I never got that one. Sitting right out in the open. And then there's another one close, supposedly. Is that this? No, it's an egg. There's a lot of layers here, so it could be almost anywhere. Down in here. Well, it's definitely more over here. No. I don't think so. Yeah, because it's like right on the edge somewhere here. Oh, there we go. It's like playing hide and seek with these things. Okay. I'm gonna go back up to the tower here. And I think we've got one down here. Unless I've already got it. That's the main thing, right? You don't know which ones you've already gotten. So it's a little bit of hide and seek, even if I've got a map kind of helping me point me in the right direction. Because I could have got, like, I know there's mods and stuff to just to literally beam them, but I still want to kind of find them. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think it's here. Hello? Sometimes when I first mount, you get, like, weirdly stuck. I don't know if that's, like, a server thing or in general. It's going to be up this tower or something. Yep. Here we go. Okay. Then over here. So we need to go southeast for quite a bit. Probably underneath. Okay, here we go. That's kind of all of them on this main island here. Let's take a peek. Yeah, so we got 9. There's just 9 more. So we need 9 more, and that'll give us the final achievement there. Cat is just passing around. I might grab a bunch of those eventually because I don't have these max quite yet. I think, let's see here. We buy 3 health ones. Might? No, vital. So I think I read that it was max of 50 points. Oh, I only needed 2. Okay. But it said 12. Looked at that wrong. So then we could do a lot of attack ones because we're only at 11. I could buy like 40 of those to just have more player attack. It's odd there's no defense ones. Work speed, attack, carrying capacity, stamina. Okay. So we got them all on this island and this island. I'm gonna do this island, I think, next. That might be a good source of a few. Okay. Where's our Oh, we're sitting on the teleport stuff. So we'll go right up here. Okay, so kind of down the path a little bit. No, south. And then technically I think it's around here-ish. Oh, there's one down in here. So that was the one right here. That'd be that one. And then there's supposedly one a little more over this way. Here we go. Then think it was somewhere over here. Yeah. So there's one on the building, but I think I got this one, to be honest. Oh no, I lied. Here we got one on the nook and cranny here. And then let's go down the edge. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, I think is that a pedestal right there? Yeah, okay. So, got that one. Another pedestal here. Oops. South. I think I got these ones. Oh, oh. I think I can see something in the distance here. Yep. Might just go right across the bridge here. Take this guy out while I'm here, because I just don't like the humans. Get him. Okay, what are we looking for here? Somewhere here. Oh, there we go. Really hidden behind the rock there. Okay. What are we looking at? Go east. I think I remember already finding this one though. It's underneath. Oh, shiny. Yeah, because it's right here. On the mine shaft there. So we have that one already. No worries about that. That other one's in the back of the desolate church, so I definitely have that one. Oops. Let's check how many more we need. while we're here, because there'll be a statue in here. So we've got 8. We need one more then. Okay. So over here on Chillet Island, there'll be a couple. There's a good chance I didn't get these ones. What's up on here? Oh. Somewhere. Oh yeah, right here. Got that one. Need to land to get a little bit of stamina back. Oh, down this way a little more. Oh, there we go. So I think that should be all the ones I need for the upgrade. Yep. Okay, perfect. That is all of the effigies. Okay. Now what we're going to do, I'm going to go back to base. We're going to condense some of those Mauldrons, and then once we kind of have that done, I'm going to take a peek and see if we can find all of, like, the pirate ships. So they have a better chance of getting the legendary treasure maps, which is, again, farming those last couple things that we need. So we still don't have the legendary end bow, and we also don't have the legendary helmet yet either. Oh no, not enough space in my PAL box. Okay, so I'm going to take this one then. Set a whole bunch extra at the end here somewhere. There we go. Condense those down. And then we've got all these Mauldrons, which I need to get rid of as well. Just to make sure. Yeah, those ones are definitely all there. I'll have almost another 2 full inventories of them. Oh no. Okay, so those 3 are max condensed. Grab this guy. Okay, that should help the box a little bit. Let me just reorganize it. So we'll sort it. LPD number and the 3. That'll push them all to the front. Yeah, so then we're at least at box 25, so we got a few to fill here. Okay. Let me just take a quick peek. I don't know if this map thing showed Syndicate Towers, bounties, enemy camps. Okay, these do show the ones out in the water. I wonder if all the ones in the water give legendaries? Or it's just some of them. Like, obviously the ones probably by the, like, Faybreak Island and all those guys in the, on the pirate ships more than likely do give the legendaries. I'm just not sure on the other ones in between there. Because that's going to be, after we get all these done up, that'll be kind of like the next grind is seeing if we can get lucky with the last few legendary pieces. Just because I won't do the ultra raids until Sly is on, just because me and him have beat pretty much the whole game together. Like those big parts like that, so don't want to beat those without him. I know he said he was a little bit busier today, so he wasn't sure when he'd get to pop on, so we're going to kind of do everything else in between. Like get all these raid pals ready to rip. Oh, we had a couple in here. Don't really know how those snuck in there because I moved the box up, so it should have had all of them done. It's also the last boss on hard too. That's also a raid. We get here. King of the Waves, Demon God, Sky Marcher. Mediocre stats on that one. We need so many of these guys. At least those hatcheries are quick. So we've already maxed 5 of them. Actually, let's go to the back. That'll be a little bit quicker. Oh wait, the expedition. Actually, I'll grab these first because they're really quick. So I think that finished while we were out hunting lift monks there. Some tech points. Just throw this food in here. What is this? Free Pal Alliance banner. Okay, cool. Vital elixir. I wasn't able to use that because we're maxed. Oops. Okay. And put this other one down in our decoration box. Oh wait, no, that's upstairs, I think. Decos. Yeah. Oh, I have a bunch of relic pieces, I didn't realize. Hiding at the bottom of my inventory. You know what? I didn't start another expedition. Because my inventory was full. And take all the items out. few more relic pieces. Did I not put those other ones in? Probably did them. Oh no, I didn't. Didn't get them in there. Oh, another mutated. Remarkable craftsmanship. Oops. Well, that's already done. So we're getting pretty close then. We've only got this one. Oh crap, I messed up there because I sent some of these on the expedition, so now they won't, this one as well. I won't be able to finish them. We can finish these other ones though, at least. But all the ones that had levels in them already. Whoops. That's okay. We can finish all the other ones and then we'll hunt some... Hello? There we go. Didn't want to let me click it. Then we'll hunt some treasure maps and see if we can get lucky. And we'll see which of those pirate ships, like if it's all of them that guarantee the legendary, or if it's just the ones around like the high level areas. Because there's a couple I noticed that are in the low end area of the game as well. And I'm curious if those ones also... Because I'd really love to have the legendary the helmet, the legendary helmet, and then also the legendary bow looks like it could be pretty fun too with like an explosive build. But we only have the rare one, so we don't even have the good schematic for that one at all yet. So that one's max. That one's maxed. Again, we'll have to wait on a few of these because I did mess up and put them in the expeditions. Forgot I leveled a few of them kind of on the side while we were grinding the world tree, so it pulled a few of those in. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day. Grinding your own Palworld while hanging out and watching. Do appreciate everyone hanging out and chilling with the stream. We've been working towards getting a partner on YouTube, so anyone hanging out definitely helps get us there. So again, I do appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun to get back into content creation after I took a break for a few years. And this was a good game to get into because it's so addicting to play, so it's been easy to sit here and play for hours on end. As I'm sure a lot of you already know, this game is great to play. That's why when anyone asks me, they're like, hey, is that Palworld game any good? I've seen you playing it a lot. And I'm like, that should be your first sign. Because if it's a game that's not too good, like, I don't really sink the hours into it, you know? Like, I do like to try and beat a lot of the things that I buy, but I mean, if the game is a slog and boring, I'm not gonna dump 100+ hours, you know? Well, actually, at this point, I think probably at like 150 hours since the game has come out. And I just feel like that's a good game. Like, you know, every night I was just like, yeah, I want to jump on with my buddies and play. So I would make dinner, kind of hang out with the wife, relax a little bit, and then when she went to bed or went to read books or whatever, I was like, okay, time to play Palworld. Because sometimes, you know, like, I want a game and I'm not sure what to play, but since this game has been out, it's been a pretty clear-cut decision. It's like, okay, I want to play Palworld. There was a couple nights where I was feeling something a little bit different, you know, I wanted more of like a PvP vibe, so I played a little Dead by Daylight, but other than that, since this game has come out, I've pretty much hardcore played this, other than a little bit of AFK RuneScape on the side when I'm, you know, cleaning up, doing chores, and cooking dinner, those kind of things. Because then I don't really have to fully pay attention to that game, while I can still get some nice XP drops. Yeah, but this game's been non-stop since it's come out. Again, like I've been saying over the last couple streams, we're kind of closing in on the end, and now that I've got all the effigies done, we're really only condensing the last few pals for raids. We're only missing a couple pieces of legendary loot. All that's really left now is those pieces of legendary loot, doing the alpha raids, the hard boss, and then maybe building a base. Because I've always I didn't get to tinker with those new aquatic base pieces. And I think it'd be kind of cool to have like a base just floating completely in the water. I guess the only negative to that is if you're in the water, I don't think those guys who come in to visit your base could possibly get there. I wonder though if, like, say I built a mega base in the water and then you build one on an island, like where there is an actual path where they can get to, and that was the only one on the mainland. I wonder if anytime they did appear, that would automatically mean they would go there. Because I guess that'd be the only negative if you built something in the water, because I don't think they can path out there. Because they usually like walk down the roads and stuff to kind of get to you, right? So, but I don't know. I haven't tinkered with that too much. So that'd be something fun to kind of mess around with and see how that works. But that might be something I do on a solo world, just because like we do have a bunch of people with different bases already around. I think we have a couple bases open, but I feel if I built a giant base in the water, I'd almost do like kind of like a mega base in a sense and have like all those PAL boxes really close together so you could have like a really wide area. So I could have basically all those things like really close. You could have like a ranching one and then have like a just a breeding side and then just have all those like that. So you just have everything good to go. So that one's maxed, that one's not. So we've got 3 left to do, other than the fact that, how many in here do I have? 1, 2, 3. That one's half. So we got 3.5 that I accidentally sent into expeditions, I think. Yeah, 3. Then this half one. And then we've got 3 more down here. And then there's 2 good ones that I'm also breeding that I'll also max out. So all in all, we've got about 8 left to fully condense, and then that's going to be a good addition to the raid team. What about this? Heavily armored, remarkable, lunker. Actually, I should be pretty good on that one. Well, not heavily armored, but lunker and serenity aren't too terrible. It's not bad. 390s. Not the best stats on it, but... Or passive, sorry, not stats. I don't really have any of those, so I'll keep a couple of them. Whether they get leveled is another story. Probably only happen if we need more raid pals, because that's the thing I'm not quite sure of yet, is how many we'll actually need for the ultra raids, like how devastating they're going to be now that we've got some really good pals, if we'll be able to just rip through all of that or not. And that hard game boss at 7.1 million HP with 2 of us in there, so I'm not sure if she has less with only 1 person, like if it's half that. But that's quite a big HP pool. And then before we kind of max leveled and awakened everything, we did try to like just see what would happen in there, and our pals got destroyed. So but that was before we did all these. So now we've got the Xiaolongs, we got the Eidrolons, we've got some Belinoirs, we got the Blazemuts, and then we've got these, the Moldrons. So there's probably some other things we could farm up and get those ripping for raids, but I feel like if maybe it doesn't work and we don't have enough, we'd probably do some of the, I think we have a bunch of, yeah, we have 182 of the Xenolord and 130 of the Hartalis Lab, so I could grind out a bunch of these eggs and probably do those. Hartalis does look like a cool one. It's just, at the end of the day, he's got no... With him being a neutral like that, he doesn't do super effective attacks, and it seemed like the raid bosses were a little more stingent on that. Just because when I fought the first one, the Bella, I was doing like no damage even with technically maxed out pals. They weren't awakened yet, I don't think, but because they weren't what she was weak against, they weren't doing an extraordinary amount of damage, and that was when I only had like a few to put in. So yeah, we just need to make these, and then we can do a bunch of AI cores, just because again, if we get some of these other legendary schematics, it'll be nice to just have those on the fly. And then I assume with all these battles we need to do that using the drones, if anyone else has the drones, you know how quick they die when you're actually using them consistently, so we're going to need a bunch of those so we don't have to worry about repairing them while we're doing all these raids. 'Cause it's like something silly like 12 every time you repair the damn drones. Mine are actually fine right now, but these are only one. But this thing, when it's like almost dead, I think it was like something like 7 to 12 drones. I can't remember which, because there was a couple items that took quite a bit to repair them. It's obviously a lot less than remaking them, but yeah, the gear is just a core sucker for sure. Oh yeah, we still need to make the computers. Keep forgetting. There's just always another item to make for them. There we go. Now we can make good 500 computers. Looks like we're almost out of plasteel too. So we only got 900 of those left. Let's just make like 1,000. Okay, those are going to take a bit, so focus on these for a little bit. And then how long? Still probably got quite a bit on this, to be honest. What, 15? 19 still. Okay, so closer to 1 o'clock. Well, for me, time-wise. Because I accidentally put those other ones I need to boost up in there, so I'm waiting for that expedition to end now just to do those extra ones that we needed. The other one we could possibly do as well, not that any of the raids are weak to it, is the Dandy Lord is a pretty decent grass type. With all like the additional poison damage and stuff. That's the one thing I would say is that the end game really doesn't have a lot of different things to use. Like there's kind of that handful of like 10, 15 pals that you basically want. And then that's the end of it. Like there's the all the raid bosses, and then there's the dragon sets that are really good. And then aside from very specific builds using very specific pals to boost certain things, like the poison builds or the melee build or whatever, right? Like there's not a lot of, I would say, like standout raiding specific pals. And I guess all of them. I mean, I guess you can go with there with like beefed out lamb balls or something, but it'd be nice if there was like more end game stuff to get and better pals to kind of get. Because once you're kind of already in that end game, you already have those, and then I feel like our whole grind for hard mode has really just been remaking the same pals over and over and over again. So I hope we get more than 1.0 at some point, like they add new areas, or I'm not really sure how they would continue that after like the whole world tree thing, but I mean, if you look at the map, right, like the world tree is up here, and there's like all these giant areas around it, especially this corner here, like it's fairly empty. Like there are some pirate ships and stuff out here, but like there's not really a lot, you know, like there's the main edge of the map and that kind of locks you off, but there is, I feel like in this back corner there's a lot of open space, so they could definitely have something. And I guess with the world tree you teleport to a different area, so realistically you could be sent to like any island or whatever and teleport to somewhere really cool. I just know they're also working on that Pal Farm game, and they're working on the Palworld TCG, and there's some, I think they said there were some other things they were doing, so I'm not sure if they're going to take a bit of a break from Palworld and put like their designers and everything into some other things. I know they're still working on fixing bugs and glitches with this game, but I feel like after that giant update they did, the first few patches have been pretty slow. This was a few weeks after the game came out, and they've had some, not like complete game breaking bugs or anything like that, but there's definitely some things that could be fixed, like the raid boss not dropping the proper things they're supposed to. Because that's kind of annoying. If that was dropping what it was supposed to, you'd be able to get the ancient helm without farming treasure maps and stuff like that. Okay, these are maxed. Other than those ones that are stuck in the expeditions. We're going to put the computers away. They're not all done yet, but those are going to take a little bit. So we're just going to build some of what we can. We're waiting for the rest. And then we're going to grab these just to clear some of them out. Because we still do need, I think, 6 in total with the ones that I sent into the expedition. But again, we've still got a little bit of time, I think. Probably about 15 minutes or more. 14. So we can do some of those pirate bases. Oh. Actually, let me get... Oh yeah, we don't have any room to put those in there. I guess I only really probably need the my one main POW. Oh! I have one here that I can do in my party. Forgot that I was holding on to one. Let's condense this one. Yeah, because that's proper skills in an alpha. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't one of the random ones that just got siphoned into my party there. And that one's already got its 60 cores into it as well. The only thing I need to change is its moves here. I want to put that ice laser probably first. Let me go check these moves actually, because I haven't. I think it's the ice laser is a really good one. Oh, this guy's slow. And then what do we got here for ice spit? Okay, and then what this rocky impact one? It was a little glitchy sounding there when I was on him. But I think those might be the moves. Not too sure about the rocky impact. We might be able to do like maybe like a blizzard spike or something. This does have the chance to freeze. Straight line. Actually, let's try this one. Blizzard spike. Oh, okay, yeah. It's kind of like the Frost Alien spike. Okay. Let's go find some pirate ships. And then I'm gonna have to make sure, because I've ran into a couple before, but I totally forget where they are. I know they're down kind of around Fate Break here. And once I find them, I'll do the smart thing and mark the stupid things. So that's the oil rig, yeah. So here's one. I like how they load in weird like that. Okay. So just like a little bit in front of me here. Actually, I'll mark it after so I can sit on top of it. 65s. Bye. Okay. So zoom right in here. Put a marker down. I use this one. Oh, oops. Add. This isn't the big one, but we'll grab it anyways. I like this statue. That's pretty cool. This guy drunk? That's funny. Just back here. I like how that guy right beside his bed was like, I don't know about this. I just went on break. Actually, let's spawn this guy. Or are they afraid to even attack? You need to get out of my way, bud. Oh, we got a legendary map from that one. My ship now. King of the world. Sorry. Couldn't resist. Okay, so that's this one. I know there was someone like right here, like right on the edge of what I already explored. There was kind of one sitting there. I think. Again, I just... Sometimes when I'm out exploring and doing things, I think, oh, this is really cool. And then, you know, I destroy it and then I forget to mark it in my excitement. So I'm going to do the smart thing this time and mark all of them. And then we'll see if we can get a ton of treasure maps here. Then I might even make a little bit of a guide for that one later. So it might be fun to get a ton of treasure maps and fill my, like, almost my whole inventory with them for the thumbnail picture. I'm gonna have to farm a bunch first. Okay, I think it's somewhere off the coast here. I think. Yeah, here it is. I knew it was like somewhere in between these islands. Again, because I'm dumb and didn't mark it all. It is weird how they load in like that. Well, space ain't messing around. Little 75s. Gonna get in there? Okay. I'm not sure if you can hit them through the wall or not, but let's find out. Okay, so we gotta get up top somewhere. Oh, there's a small chest under there. I think the main one was on top, if I remember right here. Those. Oh, mechanical bow arrows. Well, the pallet's up here, but the chest is not, unless... A ledge here. Oh. Hmm. Sounds like someone's like working through that wall. Oh, he was cleaning, that's funny. There's a lot of chests in here, but I don't think I... Must have missed it somewhere. So I don't think there'd just not be a big golden one. Usually they're up by the pals when you rescue them. Okay. Maybe not. I mean, there was definitely a lot of chests in there, but if there's no big one, then there's no chance of a map for the legendary, so. Which is crazy because it is a level 75. I must just be missing it somewhere. I don't really see where else you'd go. So I don't think there was any hidden stuff along these walls. Unless there's like a wall we gotta break through. It's like hidden. Let's just search the outside. I don't think so, really, because there's not a ton out here. Doesn't really look like there's any extra rooms that I wasn't able to get into. Guess not. This will still mark it so I know where it is. Just mark that one like that. Okay. Okay, now I think there's one right here. So I remember seeing it going off to this guy. Oh crap. My inventory's beyond full. I should go back to base actually real quick. Actually, this one's purple, so put that in here. Yeah, let's see if we can go find a space. Again, I think it was somewhere out there. It's just they don't render in like the islands do. Like the built things just don't render the same. So you can see those islands, no problem. Yeah, see, like they render so weird. This one also kind of looks like it doesn't have a big chest, at least out in the open. So I wonder if I'm just missing something. Yeah, because this one's built very similar to that first one. Or I guess the second one. Because the boat definitely had that golden one at the end of that trip. This one does have a ton of chests in it. It just doesn't seem to have the legendary that we're looking for. It makes me wonder if there's like anything weird hidden behind like a wall you gotta break. I don't know if this would break a wall. Yeah, and the only reason it makes me question it is because usually, like even all the little small bases everywhere always have one big golden one, so to go through this whole thing and not find anything but the small chest is just weird. Especially with these being level 75s. Let's see. Oh, what's that? This is what we've been missing the whole time? Well, that just walked us around in a circle. Unless... Uh, hmm. I feel like that's the first area that we kind of found that's like out in the open. I guess there's supposed to be... Oh. That didn't get us anywhere though. Recheck more things like that. So once we know where it is... So that's the first time we found one of those. There's got to be a chest hidden somewhere. I don't think there's any other rooms that look like that. Here maybe? Oh. Hmm. They're pretty much all the way at the top there. I feel there's not many other places it could really be hidden. The one wall did break, but there was no chest behind it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel anything else is really breakable.
Yep.
Unless... So like outside somewhere? Just take a quick peek around the edge. That would be the main floor. Oh, like up here. There's just a normal chest. Oh. Aha. We got it. Okay. So this is on the top on the outside. So you can grab that without even fucking fighting anything. Or rescuing the pal. But I think you need to rescue the pal to reset the base, so. Okay, let's mark this one. Now that makes me wonder. Should I go back to that other one and see if that spot is also there in the same? Because that other one was built exactly the same. So there's a good chance it might have that same chest. Take a peek. Come on now. Actually, let me change this marker. I think there's one here. I think it's somewhere over here. Is it? Oh, there's something out here, but kind of doesn't look like it. Unless it's a little bit over this way. Nothing's rendering in here. Just knew there were a few around Daybreak here. Okay. Check into that darkness just a little bit further, just in case we're kind of missing it on the edge. It's possible. Again, they don't render in very well until you're pretty close to them. All the islands and everything seem to render in like really fast. But these ships, it's almost like they wanted them to be hidden, so unless you're like close to them. I don't think we got anything out here though. Oh, here it is. One looks a little smaller. Might not have the golden on it. Level 45. Nope. The heck? Oh, here we go. Nope. Gotta be somewhere here close. The first time it kind of moved a little bit. There we go. So that one does not give you a legendary map. It is a level 45, so once I seen the level of the mobs, I kind of expected it to not be good. Oops. Don't need that. Get the drone away, please. My keyboard keeps stopping on me. What the fuck? Sometimes I feel like my signal for my wireless mouse and keyboard are get a little derpy out of nowhere. Okay, so then that one's a level 45 one. So it's not like super good. Question is, I mean, I can mark it just so I know where it is. That's definitely not the good one. Oops. Mark it. Mark it with that. Because these other big three ones down here around Faybreak were pretty much guaranteed. And I'm going to guess all the other ones. There's another one beside the volcano island. There's one near the starter island. But I feel like those ones are going to be really low-end loot. There's a couple near the desert and one near like the icy area, kind of by the world tree there. I'm going to check them and mark them. And we'll try these again. Maybe they sometimes spawn legendaries and stuff, but since we're only really looking for those last couple pieces of loot, really just looking for those legendaries. Hey man, how's it going, Sly? Yeah, it's only level 45 loot, so I did see that. I just was in the meh category. Because I was looking around for all the different pirate ships and stuff to see which ones give the guaranteed legendary maps. Seems like only the three around Faybreak do, though. Because this one doesn't give shit because it's so low level, but this one here, this one over here, and this one here were legendaries. Yeah, it was definitely the bad, well, I guess not bad loot if you were a lower level, but it was like the alluring bait and stuff like that. Again, mostly just because I'm going for those treasure chests. How's your day going though? Did you get everything done that you guys needed to do, and or you still got some more family activities going on? Mechanical bow. That's a green one. Not room for that anyways. Put it here. Kind of already done all these ones. These don't even really matter. Grenade launcher, though. Put that one up. Oh no, it just made a blue one. Did the whole brunch thing. Fam went out a bit afterwards, so I headed home. Start doing some laundry, doing the chores and stuff. You're like, yeah, I wanted to do laundry and play Palworld. Yeah, so I've got all the... One did all my effigies. We've got most of the raid pals done. I accidentally sent some of them into the expedition here, so I'll be finishing those up now. Mostly all 5-starred, yeah. I had a couple again like that I sent into the expedition, so those ones didn't get done. But now that they're out, so they're still showing. There we go. Yeah, there's a couple right here in the middle. So pretty much done. It would just be when you have a chance and want to play that we level them and then take a spin at some of them. That one's maxed. That's why I was doing the pirate ships, because I was trying to kill some time waiting for my expedition. But yeah, this will be the last couple here, other than the breeding ones. There's a couple of them that need like a few potions, like 1 or 2. But there's quite a few of these damn things. But this will be kind of the last little bit that I really need to do. Popped on a little bit earlier today, so we've already been jamming for about 3 hours. Just trying to finish up all those things and get them done. But I figured too, if I popped on early and still streamed till about 5 or 6, then it's like a good 8-hour stream. Get some time in, you know. Especially with me having to take a couple days off there next week, I kind of wanted to get in a little bit more time today and probably tomorrow. Oh yeah, let's not send expeditions. That'll lock me out here. Because yeah, I feel we could do like a stint of breeding and level the ones up or not breeding, sorry, like leveling on the world boss there. The last one, and then the world tree boss, I guess, or to say not world boss. See if we can kind of level them up. So that'll take quite a few runs because we have a lot of pals to level. Because I leveled a few of the Blaze Mutts and a few of the Moldrins while I was working on World Tree things, but for the most part, we've probably got a good like 20 plus pals that need to be leveled. No, it was not. It was not reset. So I did not update. So yeah, you don't want to update either. You unfortunately did not see that. Which is lame because it's such a small update. Like it's not going to change anything for us because we're not using mods on the server, but okay, so we've got one page, corner of a page. I'm gonna need about 100. I gotta figure out how to launch online without the update hitting me. Right now it's set to update when I launch Palworld. Yeah, so you gotta go into the left-hand corner of Steam, like when you're looking at your launcher. Hit the thing at the top that says Steam, and then hit go offline. Then once you're offline, when you hit that update button because you're not connected technically to the Steam server, it will launch that game. Even when you hit update, because again you're offline on Steam, so it won't do that. And then you are going to get an error when Palworld first pops up saying something about network, blah blah blah, not there, can't play multiplayer, blah blah blah. But then once you're at the front menu, then you go back into Steam, hit that same thing, hit go back online, and then that reboots the server side, but it won't update it because you're already now in the game, so it won't update while you're playing it. And then you should be able to join the server like normal. That's the only thing you can do when you're waiting for your server admin do what he needs to do. It's not terribly complicated, but if you're updated, I've now set this game to only update when I launch it, just so, because again, like tiny updates like that are like 10-15 megabytes, you open Steam and by the time that thing's even loaded, you could have updated your game and then you're screwed, and then you can't get into the server, especially with him not being super interested in the game right now. I mean, again, he's at work and stuff, right? So, like, I don't expect him to update it right away, but At the same time, it does suck because those two updates came like back to back pretty much, right? We waited, that update went through, and then another update came like right away. Okay, here, so I'll put the bronze cherries off to the side for a second. I've got 300s here. And we'll take 2 grabbers. So I can assign these. Okay, so this one is the... Okay, and this one will be these two. Put my Grintail there. So these will be the last 3 to fully do. And then I'll give you some pals here, and then if you want to do some leveling, we can do that. And then once we actually do like the raid side of things, I might pop into Discord just so we can chat for retrieving and things like that. Just with the delay, that might be a little hectic. I'll let you have your piece though for now. While we're just leveling. Hey, we're looking good though. Let's this one's maxed. These last 3 here will be the last ones, and then everything's done, including the ones... Actually, let me double check. I think these are proper, the ones we were using for breeding. Yeah, alpha, alpha, alpha. Yeah. So I'll do these ones. And then I'm going to give you a shit ton of pals. Alright, that's it. Let's take all these breeders out. I'm gonna throw the bronze cherries back in. Yeah, let me double check. So we got 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So I'm basically giving you 12. Right? Yeah, 12. Again, a couple of these might need a potion or two. I think that's for... Did I give you 12? Or 13? Yeah, because I have 13, so I think I gave you 12. Okay, so there was perfectly 12. Okay, so I'll give you one more. And then for the Blazemuts, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So I'll give you 8 of these damn things. Again, there might be... I try not to give you all of them, but there's a couple that, again, will have like 1 or 2 stats. I kept one of the ones that needs 2 health, 1 attack. But just take a peek at those, because they might need you to spend a couple of your dog coins just to get a couple of those finished. And a few of those also might need to be awakened. I think I gave you most of the awakened ones, though. Because I've still got 6 on me that are not awakened. All the Blazemuts should be awakened, though. I did all of those. But yeah, 6 of these ice guys were not done. Again, I kind of made a few more extra than I planned. I originally did like 10 of each. Or, well, planned to do 10 of each, but then just some more of them came out there. So we don't even have any ice crystals, so we're going to have to farm a little bit to make those. We're completely out. I think I have the 3 on me here. And then I'll still need to get 3 more. And I'm assuming you might have 2 that are not awakened. Because I think I originally planned to have... No, I had 19 crystals, I think. And I made 24, so there should be 5 of them that aren't awakened. I mean, to be fair with how many we already have, a couple of them not being awakened would probably be fine. We have so many of the damn things. It'd be good to just see like what we already do. Okay, so I'm gonna boost these other ones, a few of them up to 30. So they get that extra 30% at least. Yeah, because that only takes 1830 of the first one and 18 and 18. I think we should be able to enhance most of them up to 30. I'll do only a handful though. I'm gonna pick 5 Moldrins. And then I'll do 5 Blaze Mutts just to make sure that some of each of them are kind of boosted. Those are boosted. Let's do... I don't think I boosted any of these Blaze Mutts. Oh no, I did boost 2 of them. 3 of them. So I'm going to do 2 more to 30. I know you said you did your Eidrolons and your Bellinors are all awakened. So I'm going to awaken the last couple Eidrolons I have here. Come back and finish this crystal. Thank you. She was almost done and then ran away. Just trolling me. Okay, because then we can do that one. This one. This one. Yeah, because this one doesn't need to be done. So that was just the base one. Here we'll resort by expedition power here, or no. I'll resort by Palpedia number at number 3. Just so I can see them all together and what the hell I'm missing here. So 3 ice. Again, I feel like we could just level the ones we already have because I did overkill on those ones. So we might be able to get away with not doing all of them. Let's see here. What I also need to do is go to the food base because 75% of my pals are hungry from doing raiding before. Gonna throw these all these dudes in the feed box here. Is there still even food here? Yep, okay. Yeah, these ice ones shouldn't be hungry because we just made them. The blazemuts aren't hungry. But my other ones that I was using before. Let's see if we can find them. Those ones are fine. Jeez. There we go. These guys are hungry. I kill these guys like quickly eat and then they're like, I gotta break all the ore. Yeah, retrieve all. Resort the box by expedition power 3. Okay. We gave me a couple PAL materials and left, like useless. Oh, a couple Bellas to 30. Oh, that Blaze 'em Up was already 30. So we have a couple of each that are beefed out a little bit. It's crazy that when I search by expedition power, this Neptilius is still technically better than anything else. With Frost Stallion come behind it, then the Moldrin, then a Belnor, then a Blazemut. Oh, actually, I don't have... Let me max out one Raid Eldron here and see where Eidrelon stacks in comparison. Resort. Oh no, he does go above the Moldrin as well. I'm not sure how many potions we still have upstairs here. I farmed quite a bit, but probably use them. No, 10, 8, 2. Grab one of each here. Just because I'd like to do one Xiaolong, kind of see where he ranks. So I forgot that these ones weren't even remotely perfect. They're like, all the stats are like terrible on some of them. There's a couple that are like 90, 90, 90, but there's a few that only have like 50, 40. I'm not... There's a part of me that just wants to kind of try it, like level the ones we already have, and not piss around with like, if we need to max them all, and you know, if I continue to play the save file, I might max some more of them, but I'm not sure we have to be like everything perfect, 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 perfect to get through. Yeah, Xiaolong is still above the Moldrin, supposedly. But the Neptilius is still the strongest with Awakening 100, 100, 100, and the plus 60. It's crazy. He's the boss. That basically gives us, though, two full kind of pages of raid beasts. Rest here are questionable for me. So there's a good chance that this just might not be enough, but two full pages each, right? That means it's 120 pals. Might be enough for the ultra raids. Yeah, for sure. Let me do lock 2 to find the Omaskull. And then we'll just get some pals here ready for the raiding. It should be the ones on the second page that aren't leveled. Let's focus on the ones that are awakened, though. Blaze them up. And then we'll have to make some seafood here. I'll do 10 for now, see if we get some extras. No, only got 10. That's okay, I'll build 10 more here. For Sly, see if he gets a couple extras. That'll at least get us the first few done. Gotta make sure that I have the bell equipped as well. Switch that with this. Then I need some just regular food for my pals. Okay, off to the World Tree we go. Wait for Sly to get back here, though, before we go in there. And then we'll do a bunch of leveling, and then this will be finally the time we take a peek and... Oh, I went to the wrong part of the World Tree. See what we can do for the Ultra Raids. I feel like maybe we do the hard boss first? He's got, like, the craziest HP for sure. Like, Bella Noir would probably be the easiest, but if we can kill the last boss, we unlock the last expedition, and we can get more gems and stuff from her, technically, so... I'm hoping that's kind of possible. So it would be very nice. Because in the case that we do need anything, then we have that ability to get all that. I already made some, yeah, and I put some more in the oven there. 10 more. But that's good if we got a bunch extra. We got almost all 3 pals to level. Now it's leveling time. Wait till Sly gets here before I pop any salads. There we go. See Sly outside there. Oh no, don't want to join. Oh yeah, I do want to join that. We've been doing the hard ones for a while. Got hitting the normal raid button. I was like, oh wait a minute, I don't want to be in there. I do. That's good though that you made some too, because I made some, you made some. we're going to need a ton of them anyways. Like 3 per run, and we've probably got like, what, 12 the Eldrons, 6 of the fucking the other things, so probably got almost 20 bells to do each. Oh, stamina. I don't like when he does that beam move, because you can't hit him up there. Nice little quick 1 to 80. We got quite a bit of leveling to do, chat, so bear with us while we get our new breeded pals up to snuff to actually do these ultra raids. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get stuck in this forever loading screen. Which means there's a chance that I won't get any of the XP. Hmm. It's not letting me start the game. Let me see if I go grab the actual EXE for it. Yeah, anytime I've gotten stuck in the loading screen, I've never been able to get past that, no matter how long I've left it, so I just always usually leave. It's just a little bit annoying because our server hoster hasn't updated the damn thing yet, so we have to piss around with Steam to go online and offline. I've seen it happen a few times, unfortunately, to me. Okay. Okay, we still got, at least I got the XP for the pals, so that's good. Yeah, then you gotta do all that pissing around again. You know what's funny? I seen that in the update. I think there was something about continuous loading screens for defeating that boss specifically. Um, it was supposed to be fixed, I think. That doesn't look too fixed. And with Steam already being open, when I went to go to offline, it wouldn't let me push through the thing. So I had to go and find the Palworld exe inside my folder and actually open the game from there. Because when I was clicking the update button, it wouldn't push through for some odd reason. Yeah, that's what mine did, and then it wouldn't let me open it. So if yours glitches out, yeah, you just go into the folder where the game is stored, and you can get through it that way. Yeah, just makes me next game we play like this, if we get a server, I wanna be the master of the server so I can hit the button. Because I'm a degenerate and I'm always online, so I can always update it at will. So we don't have to piss around like this. Yeah, I guess back to the world tree and hope that doesn't happen again. Woo! Cat's looking at me rather disappointed right now. I'm grinding, buddy. Here. A little bit. Well then. Ay, 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 fucking ay. We're just resetting here, chat. I mean, if that's glitched in right now, then this is unfortunately... I mean, I guess it'd be easier if the server was updated so we didn't have to do that every time, but... all we really got left, honestly, is leveling in raids. Fortunately, other than that, we don't got anything left to do. It was supposed to fix it. That's clearly not the case. It's actually way worse because I've had this happen once or twice to me in like the full 150 hours that we've played. It just, there was a couple times that it didn't load out, but that's twice in a row. I mean, we can try maybe a Bella without leveling, but I don't know. I feel like we probably need to level to actually do these raids. I don't think what would be possible without it. Because I don't think we'll be able to do the big chick on hard without it. She had so much fucking HP. And I think when we did it that first time, we barely drained 1,000,000 out of her, and all of our pals were like toasted, so. So I don't know. It's up to you. We can try and do the ultras and just kind of see where we sit. I feel we kind of need to do some leveling to make that work, but I don't know. We have quite a few of all those new raid things that we just created that are not leveled. Still have one page of mostly leveled pals. Fine to keep leveling, just wasn't sure if you wanted to keep going through the... I don't... It doesn't matter, I mean... This is all we got, so... Unfortunately, if that's what it is, a little bit of pissing around, and... I guess we just have to do a little bit of pissing around. Where'd that skull go? I'm not really sure. I didn't fully look. I didn't count it out to see what I actually have to level. There's a few that got to like 70 and shit like that, so we do this run here. And then 1, 2. Yeah, I've probably got 4 or so runs as well. So I forgot we, I gotta grab food. One moment. I forgot we actually leveled a lot of the Belle Noirs and stuff, so at least all of that's done. Actually, let's just grab a few more of these things. Do 12. So we do 4 runs. So maybe 4 more crashes, who knows? That sucks that they, somewhere in that update, they created that, or maybe that's like a server issue, I'm not sure. Again, I thought I saw something, not like the last one for mod updates, but the update before that, I thought it said something about people stuck in loading screens and that it should be fixed. Again, out of the whole 150 hours, I only ever saw that. Like a handful of times. I know you said you didn't get it at all, but there was like once or twice that it happened to me. But that was also after like hours and hours of play, so I'm wondering if that was just like, you know, some back end like RAM nonsense. It was like leaking. The only good thing I can say is at least we're still getting the XP. You're gonna teleport? was hesitant to cast my Meteor Rain there. It usually teleports when I do it. Yeah, just like that. Stamina. I almost messed up there and I had my glasses on. Thankfully I realized, otherwise I wouldn't have got the proper XP. Managed to switch to the bell though. I always don't have my attacks when she does this stupid ass move. A la crash? A la stuck. Fuck. Why is that happening? That sucks. Okay. That's fucking annoying. Okay. Let me just go back to this screen real quick, chat. So I can open up the game, relaunch the server. Oh, I tried to, why are you updating? Stop. Fucker. Like I hit go offline and the damn thing put itself back into online and I had 25% of the update. Yeah, it's annoying. It definitely makes leveling a little more annoying and adds a few extra steps for no damn reason. Yeah, you have to open the game file from the folder. That's what was happening to me as well. So you have to like go into program files, go into Steam apps, then go into common, and then find Palworld and then launch the physical exe. I just put the physical exe on my desktop. I created a shortcut so that I don't have to keep going back into that folder temporarily. It's a bunch of bullshit. At least we've only got, what? I think you said you had 4 or 5 runs there. So we got like maybe 3 more. We gotta struggle through. It's definitely a stupid glitch. And I mean, realistically, it's making it a lot harder on us as well because the server isn't updated. Because if the server was updated, it'd be a quick game off, game on. Like you said, we knew that update was out pretty early last night. He just probably was hanging out with Aphrodite there and didn't want to click a button for us. Is what it is, right? With great power comes great responsibility. Yeah, like I said, I feel like next game we have a server for, like I'm glad I don't have to pay the $14.99 or whatever for this one to have it, because paying for every game to play it like this is, it's nice obviously to be able to play with everyone else, but that could be quite expensive, you know. It's just another monthly bill. But if it's just me and you playing a game, I'll just host the damn thing, and that way I have a button control. Because again, I understand he's got to work and stuff, but being on stream and having to piss fart around is rather annoying. He's aiming that at no one. The fuck? Usually that tracks someone. It was just spinning in a circle. I wonder if we sat out the cinematic, if it wouldn't do that. Like if we watched it. I just wait for it to save and then I close it. Because it's still up in the top right hand corner. It will like be like, oh, like it'll save. Although this time it's not. There we go. Save. Now I'm good. Theme. Go offline. Okay, back to the starting screen while I launch the damn game. Oh, it's not launching. Hello? There we go. I think Palworld being open, closed, open, closed, open, closed is not liking it. It's like, are you fucked? Stop doing this. Maybe we'll try that. On this next one, we'll try watching the cinematic and just see something weird like that. Like you skip the cinematic and it breaks it. We could watch that cinematic and it break anyways and then just waste that time, but it's worth a shot maybe. Yeah, if we weren't so set on doing the ultra raids and we had other things to do in the game right now, I would just say fuck this right now, but since that's the only thing we really have left to do, it's kind of hard not to do it because we need the pals to be leveled to do the raids. Okay. We got 3 Mauldrons down here at level 1. I think the rest of these are pretty good. Probably level a couple of these level 1 Agidrons as well, just in case. You've still got to do some Mauldrons and stuff. This trip, though, is all Mauldrons for me. They weren't leveled to 80. Yeah, I didn't get to do many of those. Because it was just through World Trees, so... The XP wasn't as good. Not like this. More? Okay. Okay. Oh, you bastard. Or stop hitting me, please. Okay, we'll try watching it. Maybe something to do with skipping the last thing. That's pretty long cinematic though. It's still broke anyways. Come on, Palworld. Come on. Okay, we gotta wait for it to at least save up in the corner here just to make sure. Once we see it save in the corner. Oh, it looks like it's not saving in the corner either. I wonder if that means it won't remember the levels. Oh, there we go. Finally saved. Okay, bye. We'll click over real quick just to log into the server. Feel I'm getting really, really quick at the rigmarole. I saw food. Got 3 more food. I know you said you need to do 1 more after this one, I think, so. To grab a couple food after this one, but these blaze mutts are ready for their XP. Got no stamina. Well, might as well just save and crash. Or skip and crash, I guess. Okay, there we go. We saved. Steam, go offline. Go offline. Oh, yeah, we're stuck with the update. EXE. Steam, go back online. Switch to starting soon screen. Join the server. Switch back to game screen. I shouldn't be fluent at doing something like this. Oh, yeah. Okay, gotta go grab a little bit of seafood here. 1, 2, 3. I think this should, I'm going to do one big check again. I think I've grabbed everything mostly. No, you got to do one last run yourself here. That's not an alpha. Okay. So then I'll just level a couple of these random ass Agidrons I got. Or actually, oh no, I didn't condense it though. These are at least double condensed. So I do have those really nice Moldrons as well, but they're not condensed at all like the normal ones. From breeding up to the Chris there. I think Sly said these were his last ones, so should be the last crash we have to deal with. Well, I guess if we try to beat her in hard mode, it'll crash again. If we beat her. So maybe 2 crashes left. I got a sneeze coming. I hate that when you got like a tickle in your nose and but it's not sneezing, it's just continuing to tickle you. Yeah, no worries. Well, at least I'll have them leveled up and good to go, and then just let me know when you're back, and then maybe we can pop into voice for actually doing the ultra raids, just so there's nothing crazy. But I'll probably do I'll do another pirate ship run while you're doing your thing. Oh no! They wouldn't even let me revive you. Your pal's too strong. Well, we saved. I was gonna see. It almost looked like it was gonna load. It loaded! Hell yeah! You just needed to be dead on the ground. I figured I'd try something new. Hey, it worked out. We didn't have to reset the game again, so. You go do your thing though, and like I said, I'll do a quick pirate ship run here. Sort by my level 2s to find my actual party pals. So we got Effigy, Orzerk, and then I'll grab one of those random Blazemuts as well. Expedition power 3. Okay, let's do a couple of these. Get some extra treasure maps for those last few legendaries we're missing if we can get them. And then once Sly comes back here, we'll try either, I don't know, the Ultra Raid or maybe the hard version of the boss. I don't really know what would be easier, to be fair. Oh, yeah, right, it's not down here, it's down in the bottom. We gotta go. Because maybe it is back here. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, where's that third one? Did I not mark it? Oh yeah, because it's up here. I was thinking it was off the edge here, but it's up here.
think I still have to go through the base, though, and clear the PAL to have the base actually reset. Now there's nothing ever under there. I was just wondering. It's an annoying ass PAL that's casting its move through all the force. Actually, do I still have enough room? Sometimes after two of them, they drop so much crap all over the place that... Yeah, I do. Something like right here? Oh, a little bit further this way. It's really weird that the Eidolon also can, like, basically walk on water. It thinks it's water. I don't know. Kind of odd. Actually, which side was that? Yeah, teleporters one over here. Okay, perfect. Give me actually 1 minute myself. I'm gonna get some fill up on some water and go to the bathroom real quick. We've been playing for, I don't know, like 5-6 hours or something already. Yeah, 5 hours. So I'm gonna fill up on water, go to the bathroom, and then I'll probably be on for a few more hours here. We should be able to get into the ultra raids here once Sly gets back, and then I'm going to keep farming some of these like pirate ships and just collecting some stuff, checking out the other ships as well, just to see if they give treasure chests or the instant gold ones. Because the other one on the other side that wasn't connected to Fabric did not. So that's what I'm kind of curious of. They probably have a chance to still drop them, but I want to find where the most legendary maps are so I can farm those last couple legendary things I need as quick as possible. So yeah, just 1 minute or two here. I'm gonna fill up on water, like I said, go to the bathroom, and we'll get into the ultra raids here and see what we can do. All right, we're back, ready to go. Let's grab a quick drink here. I think we're still waiting for Sly a little bit. If he's still AFK here for a bit, I might check out the other pirate chests, well, the pirate ship things, and see if they give them as well. I don't think so, just because they're not in the high-end area. So I think it's only those level 65 ships and up that guarantee the golden treasure map every time. You do get a lot of schematics just from the normal chest, though. So I think they got the purple laser sword. And cold resistant, but that's plasteel, so nothing crazy. Oh, you know what? I got so distracted that I actually didn't grab the chest on the outside because I had to go to the bathroom there. Let me go back to Oops. So this is the last one we did here, right? Yeah. Because I didn't grab the damn thing on it. So I was about to say we should have 6 treasure maps right now, and I only have 5. Because I cleared the base to clear the PAL, but the chest is on the outside in that little room. Little rip up here. So we just got to go on the outside here. Just want to look for this little room. And then once you're here, it says stop, but this is where you just shoot the wall. And both of these towers that look the same have this treasure chest in the exact same spot, so. If you're also looking for the last few legendaries you need and you're trying to do treasure maps to get it, that's where they are in both the level 75 ones and the level 65 ship. It seems to be down in the bottom every time. Again, you can get some of them on Sakurajima, but it's about 50-50, I find, whether or not you actually pull a legendary out of it. So there's another one off the fucking volcano island up here. Or what? Yeah. Oh, no. It's kind of in between these two islands. I think it should be somewhere here. Oh, there we go. This is probably not going to have it. The last one that looked like this did not give a shit. And they're only level 45, so. We still got some schematics and things here, but not legendaries. Oops. So that gave us a blue one, so you probably have a smaller chance to get it, but kind of looking for those guaranteed, you know? So yeah, even the loot in here is not very good. I mean, again, these are supposed to be level 45, so it kind of makes sense that the loot's not crazy. Okay, so I'll mark it. But I just mark it with that little icon instead, so I know that it does exist, but it's not like, ooh, you know? They're probably just about as far from the main island. The only one that may be like, because there's a couple around the desert in that area, but again, that's just after this area, so I'm not sure if that's going to be much over insufficient heat resistance. Okay, fine. That'll be quite enough or not. So yeah, there's technically, I think it's up in this corner. So I'll check. Yeah, so we've got 2 on the outer coast. There's technically 1 in over the Arctic area as well. So let's go here. We'll know from the structure probably almost instantly anyways. It'll just be probably low level. But there's only one way to find out myself, and that's to go do it. Okay, so this is a little fort thing. These are level 50s, so maybe? Oh, I fell through the floor. Oh no. Oh, there we go. I thought I was going to be stuck there for sure. Oh, there's our big chest. So we do get a treasure map out of it, so it might have a chance of rolling something, but not a guaranteed. So again, we will mark it, but with one of those. So this other one here will probably be similar. It's in between after the sanctuary and the other island there. And then there is one on top of the ice area that is kind of a higher level area, but again, it's probably similar to this, another level 51, and it seems to only be the level 65s and above that give you the guaranteed legendary maps. A change of plans. So you have to take off then? No raids or? I think it's somewhere over here. Yeah. That's exactly like that other base, so we might have a chance, but we've only got blues from them so far, so hard to say. I got blinded. Yeah, just another blue one. Okay, we'll teleport from the fire one. But yeah, just let me know what you're, if you want to still do those or not. If you might not be able to, I can always do some other shits. But if you still want to give them a try, I can pop into voice and we can give them a go. We could do that too. Because if we do that one, then we can send better expeditions. Because the expeditions for that, like the loot looks really good for that last one if we can unlock it. She's beefier than the other ones, it looks like. She's 7.1 fucking million XP or HP or whatever the fuck that is. Let's see here. But if we can beat that, the last one unlocks, so you get a ton of relics, so you can get basically imprints just from doing an expedition. A lot more of them, and I'm interested to see how many gems these drop. And that also gives dog coins and stuff too, so like that last one could be very beneficial. So I'm down to try that if you are. Again, I'll just hop into voice real quick here, just so we can calibrate our PAL retrievals and stuff. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I guess we can try that, definitely. She may be harder than the other ones, like the Bellinor only had like 2.1 when I was by myself. When I gave that a test, so I don't know, you know, like, if this is way harder, or if those other things are way harder and they're like the testing grounds for her or not, but if we get crushed by her, then we'll kind of know, I guess, where we
I
stand.
imagine this is going to be the toughest fight, but we'll see. See how we do. Which means I gotta change some accessories.
Yeah, we don't need a bell. Oh, fuck. My inventory's absolutely full. I guess it doesn't fucking matter. We don't get drops from her more than likely.
Do you think we'll need to use the Warsec belt at all?
Um,
Do you think we'll die, or it's just gonna be our pal? I don't think so. We don't really get targeted much.
she hit pretty hard though. It was a little bit different, so it might be okay to have it. It really depends on what you want to do. I'm probably gonna use the Dogan, the Borsect, the Sylvagus, and the Divine Dragon Baton.
Yeah, so I was wondering if I want to use the Jetragon Talisman or the Warsec belt for my own survivability.
I'm going to do my own survivability just in case, because if we are close and it is us and it's, you know what I mean? Like, because if all of our pals are able to get like 5-6 million damage in and then it's just me and you with our own pals, it might be good to have that. Haven't used this cool gun in a while. Woo! Alright, join hard mode, boss battle, get clapped.
Yeah.
I feel like that's definitely what's going to happen here, but if we beat this one, though, we should be pretty good at the other ones.
We should be, in theory. I think I have a page and a half of pals.
Okay, so I'll put in first then, and then I'll retrieve, and then you drop in, and then...
Okay. You, me. We'll see how... We'll just keep going back and forth that way. Let me see if I can sort mine right now before we start the challenge. Okay. Got mine sorted by like lock 3, just so they're all at the top there.
My drone's disappeared. Oh, they're technically fucking
They're
stupid
out, but you
things.
don't see them.
Yeah, so I don't know if they were actually out or not, so I'm just making sure. Okay. Okay.
Oh, one thing I did not do was change all the moves on all those pals we just leveled up.
Well, when they
We're gonna have a
level,
bunch of
when
low
they,
level
no,
attacks.
no, no, when they level up, they automatically put on the big attacks. What is going on? I just got knocked off my pal. Fucking
My
woo!
frames got eaten and I almost like died. I don't know what happened.
What are frames? Oh!
There goes everybody.
No, there's still like half of them are on the battlefield there. Nope. Yeah. I'll retrieve. I've retrieved. I'm just like taking damage here. Well, I was on fire or something. I guess I couldn't see it.
Poor guys got chunked pretty good. Pile of dead bodies. Yeah, I don't know, man.
I got 7 minutes.
I don't know what's... Probably should have just been throwing more and more pals in. There's no sense having like 5 out and waiting till they all die, you know?
Well, there you go. They're dead now.
Oh, they're all dead. Alright, your turn. Okay.
Oh, I'm in the middle of an attack. What in the fucking woo?
That move hurt.
Holy fuck. I need to revive if you can. Oh, that move almost killed my Shalong in one hit. Oh shit, I need to retrieve here. I don't know where the fuck the PAL box is though.
Underneath all of the dead pals. Okay. That yellow beam or that pink beam attack kills everything. Almost better just to wait until that's been used. Okay, all my pals are taken out because they all died immediately. I have nothing left to throw in, by the way. It's a shame that I threw mine out like that and then the pink beam killed them all. Oh. Entire page gone.
I get clapped here again.
Yeah, same. Dead.
Wow. That's...
I mean, we got her to half, but I mean, we still need like 5 more pages each probably to beat her.
No, we only had like 2 pages and she was almost dead.
Yeah, but we have no pals for the remaining 5 minutes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean, we don't need 5 more pages.
I don't think any of the 2 pages I threw out were even able to use their second attack. Like, they did their first one and then they died. Just because the timing of it.
Yeah. Well, in 10 minutes we can try some of the ultra rates. But that might also be too... The first page did a lot better because they're like max with souls and stuff too. Because that is a lot of extra HP and a lot of extra attack. You know what I mean? And a lot of extra defense that I didn't have on pretty much my whole second page. So I'm wondering if they would have done a little bit better, like maxed. But that's like a lot of soul grind. Because again, we only have 200 of those purple ones, 200 of the yellow ones. We've got a ton of the smalls, but then only like 400 of the orange. So that could make a pretty big difference as well. So it's not terrible. We got her, like you said, about half.
Oops.
I think we could probably do Bella. She was only 2.1 by myself, so... Oh, was that the healer chick?
That's player's health.
One of them does heal your party. I've seen a little video, and you can basically pull them out, revive all your party, and then put her back in the box to recharge her skill, and then heal them all again. I forget which one it is, but it is one of those plant-looking chicks with heal.
Yeah, I don't know if their move was changed, because now it just states the player's health gets healed, no longer the party's.
Yeah, maybe it's a different one.
Lylene? Yeah, Lylene knocked. Boom. So I don't have to wait for them to be like dead. I can revive them that way, put them back in the box. So you don't have to wait the 10 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think I have those pals. Mm.
Still takes quite a while to heal 30 to 50 pals, but
Hey, some of mine were almost fully healed because the first wave that died was quicker to come back.
yeah.
Oh, man. And also, I was taking a shit ton of damage on the ground, trying to, like, switch out my pals while not being hit by an attack. I don't know if that was just, like, the frames of time or I wasn't seeing it, but I also noticed some of those big attacks seem to be hit on us. So if we're, like, not in the way or near our pals, then they might not get clapped. Maybe that was just coincidence, but that big circular beam that, like, goes on the ground first and then comes out. That's where I wonder if you, like, retrieve all real quick. But the only problem is with retrieving all, then her focus is on you, so... That one time there where I was at the PAL box, I could see my health just, like, as she's fucking smacking me while I'm trying to fling pals in.
It's just so hard to see what's going on. Never mind the frames issue as well on top of that. Pals everywhere and they're dead and it's like, ah.
She has some crazy attack, though, in that second stage. Normally, I would just, like... Because even that beam one where she's in the air and hits it with the beams, one of those tiny beams hit my Shalong, and it was, like, 75% of his HP, and I was like... Oh.
Yeah.
And that was the one that was in my party, so that's, like, actually 100, 100, 100. It's awakened. Like, it doesn't really get much better than that. Like I said, I think we could probably do the Bella. She didn't seem quite as hard. And she also didn't hit as hard. Because even all my pals before, when they weren't leveled or all awakened like that, they were doing okay against her and were soaking up a ton of damage. So I think that one would be okay. The Xenolord, though, I feel like might be the scariest of them. Because that one already clapped on normal. Never mind fucking hard mode shenanigans. But Belenoir, Blaze Mutt we could probably do. And the other ones? Questionable.
Yeah, I feel like we did, like, what, 4 mil worth of damage there at least? In 5
Yeah,
minutes?
so, like, that's not terrible. Like you said, if we each had, like, another page or two, we might be able to get through it. And, again, too, like, we do not have the souls to have them all to 60. Because my first page, where it was more of, like, the 60 fully leveled ones, those ones took hit after hit after hit. But everything else that went in was either 0 souls in them or maybe 30, right? So, like, I think that's a big difference just because that's such an extra buff to their health and their defense, so they're able to take just a little bit more damage.
I think a lot of those two had like Diamond Body and immortality and that sort of stuff too. So they're getting the regen and the heal, the life steals, and better defense. So it's just a little tankier.
Well, for example, right, like a 60 Eldron to a 30 Eldron, there's 3,000 HP difference and 600 defense of stat in general, like the actual stat itself. And then one that's got, so for example, one that is just 4 stars, no Pal Souls, it only has 9,000 HP and only 1,700 defense. So, like, those Pal Souls really add that little bit extra that I think we need. Maybe even just having them sold out would give us that alone. Because also, that's also the attack stat too, right? Like, again, maxed Muldrin 37, one with only 30 is 2,900, and then a basic one with nothing is only 2k. So you're basically missing out on 1,700 attack stat. Because that was the thing when I put it in the first party, it was like damage, damage, damage. I was like, yeah, we're going to do this. And then when I threw in the second party, not alone were they also getting clapped really quick, but like they were just not doing the same amount of damage either.
Yeah.
But I mean, it makes sense. Having like 17,000 health or having only 9,000 health is that's quite the difference. Because even if they can all survive one attack and blow all 3 of their big moves, like it's going to be a good fucking chunk of damage.
I healed up all of mine.
I've got a few on my second page that are like 10 seconds out, and my 2 actual pals, because I forgot to put them in the box right away, are at about a minute, because my Hydrolon and my Agidron did get clapped. Because once my Hydrolon got clapped, I wasn't really in the air anymore. Hey, Killjill. The Hengu glider partner skill is hilarious. Yeah, the glider skills are really nice. I just have the mega one now, so I don't have one of those in my party because we need all the damage we can get in these raids. I actually really like the Gale Claw one that just like sends you really far. What were you gonna say, Sly?
I like the Gale Claw as well, but the Hangu, yeah, he kind of like constantly floats up.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice. Can cover a lot of distance that way. As long as you got the stamina.
Okay. These are back now. I'm just waiting on them to heal a little bit, and then I'll be good. And then yeah, we can at least try the Bella Noir. Oh yeah, the grapple animation cancel is definitely OP with gliders in general. You can cover so much distance on them. Have you beat the game yourself? We're pretty close. We're just working on trying to get parties up for the ultra raids. We just tried the end game hard boss and got her to about 3.5 million HP before our pals we just didn't have anymore because we've only got really 2 boxes of like raid pals. We weren't sure how many we would need and if we would need to make more of them. I guess we do need to make more of them. At least a few. Or again, just have ours more maxed out with the pal souls. Just so they can survive a little bit longer.
Again, it was really unfortunate timing for when I threw my pals out. They just got annihilated right away. It's one of those you have to read the attacks, know when she's going to do it, dodge that, and then throw our pals out.
Okay. I'm launching the Bella now.
Okay.
See what happens. I think we'll be okay on this one, to be honest. Because it didn't have nowhere near 7.1 million HP like that other fucking thing, so. Are you ready?
Ready. The hungry pals.
Yeah, they're always hungry. You can only do like 3 or 4 raids before they're like fucking starving. Actually, that's my Frost Stallion. Because it's got that stupid thing where it gets hungry really fast.
I can't even tell where she is.
Me neither. It's just like, am I shooting it? Am I not shooting it? Is my Orcish passive going off? I don't know. I just sometimes try to fire in the where the damage numbers are coming up.
I wonder if there's a pal that gets more frames during raids. What do you think?
Yeah.
That'd be a nice partner skill to have.
Yeah, see my Frost Stallion down there? Starving. Something else is starving too, like fucking greedy fucks, like.
Feed your pals, man.
Bro, I fed them. Like that's they only, when you feed them the food that we give them, it's only like 50% of their hunger bar. So like a raid or two,
Yeah.
and they're out. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, this girl isn't too bad. She only used like 1 box of your pals. Okay, that's a move that hurts. Yeah, that. Oh, got a pass for health back.
Yeah, and all my
Oh, ice.
fuckers are starving again. So they're just dying. I'm gonna
Oh,
fuck
throw
some
your other box
powerbox.
in, or- Oh,
Okay, I retrieved. No!
no way.
Oh!
The server reset.
I forgot about the fucking server reset. God damn it.
Oh my god.
No way.
We gotta wait for all them to heal. We gotta do the rigmarole again. I guess not, actually.
No,
It was
because
close.
it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't log us out, so.
Ah,
Fuck no.
of course.
I seen the thing flash and I looked at the time and I'm like, no, it's fucking 4 o'clock. Holy fucking hell.
I
Okay.
love it. The way today's going, you know?
Well, I mean, we could probably do that raid with your pals. Oh, let me, oh no, I can't. I can't fucking feed my pals. I was gonna say we could probably do that one in the meantime with like your box of pals, and then if I had to, the other half of my box. But when mine come
also
up,
go
I'm
catch
definitely gonna have to feed them.
a light lean or something real quick and just be able to heal them all.
Yeah, by the time you had done that, mine were already healed anyways. That's when that many are dying. I thought I had a Lylene. Oh, here's one.
Somehow one of my Muldrun crisps died there. Just one.
Oh no, this is not the right girl, is it? Oh yeah, heals your pals.
Lylene and Lylene knocked. Looks like they're the ones that heal.
I only need one of them though.
The knocked looks like it heals a bit more.
The fuck? No, I can't use her. Oh, there we go. It's being weird. Oh, I think the server is lagging. Something weird was going on there for me.
Mine healed up okay.
I feel like that's something they might patch though, like her skill resetting like that.
Yeah, they might.
Okay, I have to go to the ice base to feed all my fucking pals.
Yeah, mine are getting kind of hungry.
All right, back to base to go. All the pals ate some food.
I think I'll throw a couple of mine in too, just to top them up.
Yeah, they can only get about halfway with like the food that's there, so. Hey Amelia, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Because I think we should have that one. I can't believe we got thwarted by our own server reset, like in the middle of an ultra raid. Bang. Damn it. How's it going? I'm doing good. That's good. We were just doing raids and yeah, we got owned by our own server. I didn't look at the time before we started because we were just excited to try them out. And yeah, the server closed down when Belenoir was already in the second phase, and she was probably maybe like, what, 400k HP left, and the server shut down. So, that's a thing.
Sorry, it was just a practice run, you know. Get back in there.
How long have you been streaming on YouTube in general? On YouTube, I think about a month and a bit. I used to stream on Twitch for years, but I'm doing the YouTube thing now. So there are some streams from a few years ago, but I had to take a break and deal with life for a couple years, and now we're just coming back and streaming. You've been on here for about a month. About a month and a bit, I think. Yeah, somewhere around the beginning of July, I think. That's when I first started on here. Are you ready to go in again?
So ready.
I mean, we won't be interrupted by the server this time, at least. Unless Mako comes home and decides to update the server and takes it down.
Oh, no.
Because we are kind of in that time frame too, like that 4 or 5 o'clock when he can sometimes pop on, so like it's possible.
That would be funny.
Or sad, I don't know.
Or sad.
Which game do you mostly play on stream? Right now, a lot of Palworld. We did start with some DBD, Dead by Daylight, if that doesn't ring a bell. But I am kind of more of a variety person for sure. Like, I'll play just about anything. If it looks interesting or fun, I'll try it. Right now, there's a ton of big survival games coming out, so we're kind of down this rabbit hole right now. But yeah, from retro games from the regular Nintendo all the way up to modern games, if they're good, I'll check them out. Is she in the air? Yeah, she used that attack on me in the air. It's probably good that I flew into the air, otherwise all those pals would have got smucked by that. Are you work for streamers? If it's art, I don't really need any art, but I do appreciate the offer. Oh, she just beamed me. Ow. Do you see this hydro on here? It's stuck on top of the box. Like it's a fucking trophy or something. See, look at them. They're already hungry mid-raid. Like, fucking... What?
Every time they use an attack, right? That's when they lose hunger. So with how many pals you have Serenity on, they're just eating through their hunger.
Yeah, which means we gotta figure out a better food to feed them then. So they get actual max hunger. Otherwise, these longer raids where they're in there, they're gonna do this every time. Every time.
Hydrol on Ignis holding down the PAL box for you. If you want, you can pull yours and I'll throw a bunch of mine in since they're not hungry.
I don't think hunger until they go starving is a problem. But there you go. So it's only when they're starving they seem to like die.
Never did check the movesets just to confirm that all the moves on there were good.
Well, they're at least using the laser beam, and it looks like they're using their ice spit, and those are two of the high ones.
So that was Fur using that laser beam and annihilated half my pals.
No, your ice beams are going on and off. Like that right there. The boing, boing, like that's its best move. All those fucking things. Where'd she go?
They're all dead. Retrieve all.
Put my hungry fucks in again. Oh crap, my actual Eidolon died there. Oh, what the hell is it doing? Jesus Christ. Whatever attack she just blasted out, it's fucking wee woo.
Oh, just killed me too. It's the ice. There's a giant ice explosion that got me. Doesn't focus us with this.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's the AoE ice. Go on without me.
I don't know where the PAL box is. Oh, here we go. Here's PAL box.
Some like massive, like the Frost Stallion Absolute Zero or Absolute
Oh my god!
Get him.
Nope. Just got clapped. Wow.
Her ice form is tough.
Like how the Panthalus is still just... I don't know what happens if... Like, if the panels kill it, do we still win?
I think so.
Because there's still a few in there. I don't know if you see them yet still, but...
I'm alive somehow. I'm back. I hit the respawn button, and I'm here.
Oh.
Get your ass back in here. Get him.
I'm just loading?
Okay, all your pals are dead.
Pal box?
Your mana is a distraction, protect you, but the ice is on you.
Oh, you put yours in there? Oh, like, I see
No,
what you mean.
No, I'm just
Like your
throwing a
normal
out
pal.
to keep you alive. Yeah. 3 of them died in that time.
If you want to throw in your second batch there. She's only got 50k HP left, so... Oh, we might be able to kill her ourselves here. There we go.
Oh, we've got a crown.
Wow, okay.
Okay, well, everything basically died, so we did it.
Yeah. So Blazer might be a fucking rip. Yeah, her second form was almost just as powerful. You want to know why though? All of our fucking things are dragons, so ice is like, yikes.
Let's see what this crown looks like.
Probably terrible because you have to use the short hair with it.
No, it keeps your original hairstyle.
Oh, that crown actually does that?
It looks a little goofy, but throw it in our hats box up here.
Because a lot of the other ones, like the witch hat and like a lot of those ones from the original vendors, they do not let you keep your hair that you've picked, and you get like fucking, yeah, crappy looking hair. Yeah, I got a lot of reviving to do here.
As do I.
Oops. Her first form wasn't too bad until that crap happened. I think that's what's going on and why sometimes she won't heal. She's trying to like go work on crap in the base. Every once in a while I'll put her out and she's like trying to float away instead of healing.
Alright, everything of mine is alive again. They're looking a bit hungry, though.
Yeah, mine will be too, unfortunately. After basically half a battle, they're fucking wanting food again.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Like, they're just not even eating, because mine are all at about half hunger.
Yeah, they get to, yeah, about halfway, 300 or so, 250 on some of them.
But I would imagine that, yeah, the ice really clapped us, because again, we're a lot of dragons. So, I mean, the fact that we got through her, maybe the
It's
next one won't
decent.
be as bad.
At least we can respawn. That's cool, kind of cool.
After the server reset, too, a lot of pals get trapped somehow or can't get to food. So we just have to reset some of those guys.
So, see, this doesn't make much sense. None of them give you full hunger.
No, there's one you can use that, like, I think it's the burgers that just reduce the rate at which your hunger drains by 20%. But yeah,
That one
I'm clever
doesn't do
like you
that
to really
either.
max it out.
The Mazzarina cheeseburger
Pizza?
provides 288 nutrition and a massive work speed bonus. Pizza
Pizza?
is less nutrition, 184, and grants a major work speed and sanity boost. Let's see. Oh, so there is, it didn't read this in the first thing, but yeah, pizza. Eating a slice grants a buff that reduces hunger drain by 20% and increases work speed, so it's kind of like a double buff.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm literally reading it, so I don't know what.
Mazzarina cheeseburger, though, does supposedly just temporary attack boost on that, too.
Yeah.
And I wonder, like for example, if we had a bunch of Mammoris curry, and then we go feed all of our pals that are hungry, and they all eat Mammoris curry out of the box, and they're all getting like a 25% attack boost, too. Like, how important would something like that be on, say, that final chick?
Yeah, that would be something we'd have to try, but then we potentially burn through a lot of food just to test it out to see that maybe it doesn't work. But what do we have to lose? It's like the last thing we'll have to do in the game, so.
Yeah. Oh, someone's falling through the floor right now. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I'm fixing some of them right now as they're all hungry.
Speaking of hungry, I'm gonna go over to the ice base, feed my fucking pals again.
Yeah, I just tried, but all mine are at like 50%, so they won't eat.
Well, you've seen mine. Mine were visually complaining on the screen.
I know. I just don't want to have to pull out each pal and feed them manually. Like, I just healed them all, and I have to feed them all? Why don't they ever eat to full?
I don't know. It's annoying, though. Because I thought that too would be like kind of annoying to like pull all these out and physically like feed them all. But I guess even when they're in your inventory, unless you physically feed them, most of them only sit at 50% as well. Okay, a couple of these guys are still just snacking.
Can
and
we
then
like...
you can try blaze them on maybe. Can we like
Do you
what?
think we can build a feed box in the raid arena so when they're hungry they'll just quickly go eat and then go back to fight?
I mean, if we built our own raid arena elsewhere, right? Then we could do that. But you wouldn't want to probably have much else around because if it takes damage, so the box could also get destroyed. But that would be the only way we could do something like that.
I never tried to build within that zone. I wonder if that would work.
I'm gonna guess that raid zone doesn't let you build in it, but again, if we did like a base raid, had it like we just set it up on one of those random ones somewhere and fought them there, that might work.
Yeah.
You should do it in an area where all the human workers are or something too, so they help us. Oh, I think our dandy lord's still falling through the floor. Just seen him. Yeah. Dandy.
We could find an open spot on an island somewhere. Build a PAL box, a feed box, and just summon it there to that location. If you want to try that instead. Like one of the starter islands or something, like where Fox Sparks is.
They don't go starving, so gotta fucking feed them anyways. And that's not really gonna help us for example, I mean, how hard is the pizza to make? That, because like, for example, the last chick, we're not gonna be able to even do that. So it's not gonna be an option. Pizza slice. Milk, tomato, red berries. So maybe that'll just have to be the thing. Because I think these ones are okay. But if the raids are super long, then they might still be starving Marvins.
I mean, the pizza also heals another 100 more nutrition than the salad does. And allows them to stay fuller for longer. I just don't know what that means, like in translation, how long that's actually gonna...
It would depend on when they eat it, right? Because if they eat it, say, if they were at like 150 hunger and then they ate that pizza and then they're still at like the halfway 300, then it might work. But if they were at, say, like 200, 250, and then they ate a pizza, maybe that'd push them to like 400, you know? Because I think it's just going to be based on when they kind of eat it. Well, blaze them out, I guess.
Yeah, we'll try to blaze them out, then I'll have to take a 5-minute break here and then I'll come on back.
Okay. Your laundry? The laundry?
Yeah, just gotta finish it up. That way it's done.
All right.
The only thing here, if this guy's fire, he's gonna crush these Moldrins.
But they also crush him because they're weak against ice, aka
Yeah.
us being fucking walloped by that Palinoir.
2.5.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, boom. He died instantly. That's my worry. This is where I might eat a bunch of Neptilius or something, or Shalongs.
It's like manhandling all of it, really. I'm gonna retreat, but I'm gonna put some more in.
Okay.
They're gonna die. Yeah, this isn't looking good at all. This guy's a beefy fuck.
Yeah, a lot tougher than I thought they would be.
Okay, I'm gonna retrieve real quick.
This is right on the PAL box. There I'll go instantly. Throwing a few more in. Okay, once all these guys are dead, I'll pull them all, but that's everything I got from like beefed up pals. Oh, bang!
Yeah, I think we're gonna need to have more, like 60% extra in all of them.
Yup. And play the type. Like the correct elements, take advantage of their weakness.
His only weakness would be... Oh, I guess
Water.
he's got the dual. He's
Water,
a dragon.
but the ice, yeah, but the ice hurts you, right? So water's really the only strength against him, I would assume. I haven't seen him use an electric attack, so
In his second phase, he does electrocute everything and paralyze you.
Oh, okay, well then, yeah. So then the water could suck then. Alright, I'll pull everything then, because I only have 4 pals left in there. That meteor rain he uses just deletes everything. He's throwing the kitchen sink at him now. Everything you got. Yeah, I think we just got down to half even. That's crazy. And he just turned to me and like did this gorilla smash, like Donkey Kong smash. There's nothing else to throw at him. And to know when we get him down to what, a quarter, then he just like regenerates half his health, and then he goes into like lightning mode.
He doesn't generate a lot of extra health. Like, he's not as much as the other ones, or at least on normal.
Oh.
So in other words, we got so much farming to do.
I know, like, it's kind of crazy how much we did beef up those pals, but they just get one shot instantly. It doesn't even matter.
It's because only like we've only got a handful of those 60s because they did take the hit, right? Because they're the other half of the team that survives a few hits. Everything else gets clapped if it doesn't have the extra.
I guess, yeah.
Crazy. So that's, yeah, we're gonna have to build like builds for farming the world tree. We're gonna have to just have like everything maxed. Otherwise it's just not gonna be possible.
I mean, we killed Bella, but, yeah. We're still nowhere near on any of the other ones.
No.
Which is somewhat discouraging. So it's like, what, I got 4 or 5 fights left, just like the hard modes and the final boss on hard mode, like, so they're ultras in the hard. And we'd probably have to play another 20 to 50 hours to like have these teams going. Like, I don't know. I mean, you get a cosmetic hat.
Oh, but you can't wear your fancy hair under it.
No. All right, well, my drone launchers are dead, so let's go repair those.
Yeah, I had to repair mine too.
They got annihilated pretty quick. Yeah, and you're right. It cost 7 cores, AI cores. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Used quite a bit of ammo too, down to like 500 ammo. But I mean, at least now we know where we stand.
Yep.
It's pretty far away, but we know where we stand.
Well, I mean, it's not that bad though, because like, I mean, we did almost beat the hard boss. She almost seemed possibly easier than the Blazemut there. The Blazemut was not taking a lot of damage, or at least the end game boss was. So at least that's something, because at the end of the day too, if, like I said, if we can beat her, the expedition that we get looks like it would be quite good for gems and things for awakening. So that could possibly make those faster.
We also haven't like decked out our player at all yet either. Like, we do a stat reset, we could get more defense and attack and stuff for us. We could actually have a party where we do really good damage, because like all the pals we currently have in our party might be better off just being thrown into the raid through the pal box.
Yeah, and then have like a gun build or something.
Yeah, like that actually, because we can do a little more and help a little more that way, I would think. Probably have to keep Orsurk still in the party just for the extra 150%. Oh, it doesn't really matter because that's only benefiting
the
pals in our party. Yeah. So.
For the main chick though, not having flying seemed to be bad though. Being on the ground wasn't fun. I'm gonna just say that when my flyer did die, I was like, oh no. Blazemut and stuff in the arena, that's not too bad, but I wonder if we could kill Hartalis, because he wasn't that hard. But he had a couple moves that were pretty strong. But originally, he was the weakest out of them.
I did take that stack of 2,000, so we'll see what this 2,000 turns into. Because we have the research bonus, like already another plus 60. But I have 3,200 ammo currently, so we'll make sure we split it. Actually, you could probably have a little bit more. I don't use my gun as much as you do, most likely. Okay, well that builds and our pals heal. I'm gonna go take that 5 minutes. And then I'll come on back and we'll see what the game plan is, if there is one.
Yeah.
Okay, be right back.
Mm. I can't build them here. I gotta build them on that other table. Well, since we do need to be beefier, I'm thinking I do the ships then, see if we can get the ancient helm. It's the one thing we still haven't gotten, so might be worth trying to get it. I kind of want to see something. If I just quickly go in here and only grab the chest and not reset the... Will it still respawn it in a day cycle or not? Because I haven't really tested that. I mean, you gotta wait for time to pass anyways to re-go in there, but... Actually, I should tell you. Oh, I need that. Let's go over here. See what we can do.
Oh. I wonder if that's Miko updating it. Okay, one sec. I think I can finally update the game here because the server just went down there and he did post in the server. So I think we're good to update. If not, this will break it though. I guess I should have checked before I launched it, but just waiting on the update. I'm at 70% here. We should be able to get back in. Okay.
I've returned.
Welcome back. We got clapped. He updated the server, so we got shut down again.
Oh. So I don't think I did an update, and I was able to log right back in.
Oh, I probably did the update for you. Maybe. I don't know. I did update. I physically watched it update, so.
Mine still isn't updated, but I was able to log on.
Weird. Maybe you can get in with an old version, but you can't be like overdated. You know what I mean?
I guess. You
Like
think
if
they
you,
have to be synced up, though, you know?
possibly, but maybe that's the difference. Maybe that is possible. I don't know. Again, I did actually update because I seen the server go down, and I was like, I double checked the Discord, and he did post a meme. I'm tired, boss. We definitely did update it.
Yeah, I got a DM. Interesting. All right, so what's the game plan now, huh? What are we doing?
I guess we got to be doing a lot of farming. Like it's we're gonna need pal souls out the yin yang. Like we're gonna need fucking a ton of awakening crystals. Like I just I don't necessarily know what pals we need, but like I know that we need the materials to level everything up, and that's
But I'm doing the pirate ships right now, just at a chance for an
Okay.
ancient helm or that kind of
Yeah.
stuff.
A little variety. Okay.
Yeah, a little variety after getting walloped by everything. Maybe I'll do a quick little Sakurajima.
Okay.
And
It's
then
just one of those like, oh.
I don't know. I guess I go back to my second home, the World Tree. I guess I don't know.
Back to the drawing board.
Well, I feel like we need to make farming builds, like proper ones for in there,
Yes. I mean,
to make
I
it
do have
faster.
the Catrus and the Blaze Howl kind of juiced, so like neutral pals were dropping more, which was like Celine. And then there's a couple other I had, I think that I favorited or something that I was using to also double up on the Dark as well, because she's again neutral and Dark. I forget which ones they are. But yeah, we have to do that. And for actual builds, like maybe we try to focus on a player gun build or something to kind of help our pals as they're fighting. But again, my main issue with that is like I can't ever see the boss.
And I don't think our bullets hit it if we're shooting our pals. So like,
No.
you'd still have to be like flying above or something and shooting down on top of its head.
I mean, a lot of the pals we do have currently, they're going to be easier to breed moving forward.
Oh
It's not like we
yeah,
have to start from scratch. So
just gotta put two in. Yeah.
But yeah, to your point earlier, it's still grinding a lot of crystals and souls to juice them up. So
Yeah, because we didn't even finish juicing up the ones we had, but we saw the difference in real time. The 60s going out first. They did like way better, lasted a lot longer. We're able to even take those big fucking hit attacks, where everything else just got clapped. I guess it's just the game telling us you thought you were done.
well, you think about like how. I mean, we could always try if I log off this server and you go in solo to see if the health scales or if it's any easier.
Probably
Go in one
not.
time and do it.
Would still be like the other half of that health. Although the Belenoir had only got an additional 300k, so like that barely changed. Because I did try that one on the Ultra, and she had 2.1, and when we fought her, she had 2.4. So
it's really not much.
I don't know about the hard boss. Like that could be maybe a bit of a difference, but even then, I mean, you wouldn't have to log off the server though. You just have to not come into the instance because I think it's based on
true, yeah, right.
Like who's in the actual raid itself. So I don't think that would change too much, but it was eye-opening how strong they were though. I was like, oh man, that's something.
Well, yeah, because like everything's level 80, everything's 4-star condensed, everything's awakened, everything's got its like best move set. Most things are, well, everything is at least 30 souls, but yeah, 25 to 40% of them are at the 60 souls.
I had a few that were 0 souls.
Okay, well, all mine have at least 30 that I was throwing in. Not that it helped much, but because it's just the one attack that they do wipes everyone. And then yeah, okay, like they survive the first one if they all have 60 souls, but then like 20 seconds later they do that move again, and then everyone's dead.
Yeah, I mean, you could technically like, because they heal in the PAL box, right? So you could watch that one attack go off, retrieve, throw in like your second team while first team is healing, watch that team take a hit, pull them back, drop in another team. Like it'd be a little more PAL box management, but
it's the 30 clicks you got to do to put them all in individually.
I know.
It's a little frustrating. And then
Not
yeah, as
a
they
quick
all kind of
process.
as they're all popping out of the box right on top of you, you can't see anything that's going on.
Yeah, you're just hoping and praying you don't get hit by an alt.
Yeah. It's tricky. Those ultras are no joke.
Yeah. Like I said, I think we were closer on the hard boss because again we were at least doing decent damage there regardless if our pals were dying or not. Like we did chunk her pretty good. That Blazamut though, I don't feel like we chunked him at all. Like that was a full 10 minutes went down and we barely put 1.4 million damage into him. Like that's fucking nuts.
This crown.
Yeah.
Just the way it kind of sits a little like tilted
Yeah,
on the
little
head.
little derpy.
Reminds me of like is it Dragon Quest?
Yeah.
With the slimes, they have those little crowns.
Oh man. Yeah, I guess that's all we can really do.
Back to the grind. Oh, I think your ammo's ready over here too, unless you grabbed it.
That's yours. Because you said you had like 3,000 or something.
Yeah, I have 3,300.
Yeah, I still have more than you. I have 5,300.
Okay. Well, thank you. I now have 4.5. I think making a bunch of that food would be beneficial as well. I know it's only a 25%, and is that really gonna like? I feel like they're gonna eat all of that food, maybe get one attack off, and then die. You know, so it's like, oh, all that time
Yeah,
for food.
but if we just breed Mammoris in the quick thing and then put them into the butcher, we'd get a lot of meat a lot faster than say waiting for like the expeditions, because that's where I've mostly been getting that meat, right? So if you just butchered a whole whack of them, then you'd have a big amount of them.
There was, I know we have a surplus in like cake ingredients, but we're basically trading cake food for Memorist. I mean, we really need to get lucky with that wandering merchant, so we just buy them. We just have to do a money mud run again.
I still have 9.8 million.
I'm down to like 4. I have to keep going buying. What are they called? Like flame organs and ice organs and electric organs.
Yeah, I've been buying a lot of those too. I mean, with the ancient hatchery, I mean, the alphas and stuff did sell more, but I'm wondering if just shitting out a ton of them really, really fast and selling them at a lower amount would be worth it.
That'd be better. Well, they sell for what, like 20, 30K at level 1, not being an alpha. And then they were selling for like 220, 230K alphas level 70s.
But that's a lot slower. If we were going to do that,
Yeah.
we'd have to basically have a base where we're actually breeding a whole bunch of them at the pens. Because then it would be a little bit, it wouldn't be as, you know what I mean, as slow. Because that's kind of the problem there, is that they're really, really slow. So we can do the double eggs because it doesn't matter if they pass passes or not. But at the same time, it's just so fucking slow waiting for the breeding pen to do it.
Yeah, we'd have to have a base, another base set up that just only has breeding going on there to print money.
Yeah.
Again, it's like back to the drawing board, you know? It's like,
It's just you were more like the farming board.
Yeah, we still got. That means we got like 2 weeks left of Palworld still. I mean, that's good, right?
Yeah. Yeah, sure is.
Hey man, you got the achievements. You're 100%.
Yeah,
You
okay,
beat
quit.
almost everything.
Done. First game tomorrow.
Just more grinding. Yeah. Ooh, lots of schematics.
Yeah, those pirate ships and shit I've been doing get quite a bit. Really fucking laggy since the servers restarted though.
I've been okay,
Yeah.
which is shocking. Well, as soon as I say that, now it won't register the fact I've already made that schematic. Interesting.
Did have Steam and all this other shit up in the background though, so I'm just gonna close it. Probably help a tiny bit. Had all those other windows open because we kept fucking having crashing and having to reload.
Yeah,
That's the other thing that'll suck too. If we have to level a whole bunch more pals, it will be like in out, crash, uncrash. So hopefully they tidy that up. Yeah.
yeah. I'm at that stage too. I'm like, so where do I start? Do I just take a pal, go to the world tree, and start killing things? Like,
Yep. I'm just gonna level a couple of these things up because again, I didn't even do 30s on everything. I think you're right though. We might have to do some more Xiaolongs. But if we do those, we should maybe make sure they're coming out hundreds.
well, they're all 90s, whatever. Like, it's like literally less than 1% difference.
Brother. A percent is a percent because that little percent, for example, say it's 150 attack, right? Means your awakening is also boosting that small percentage. Plus your actual attack, like your 50-60 extra attack is also dependent on that as well. And then once you put all the stones into it, little percentages could be a bit. Like, I mean, look at the difference of the 60 to 30% pals. An extra 5-10% is maybe what we need on everything. Everything and everything. And if we're going to breed a whole bunch more of them anyways, we might as well make sure that the ones that we're breeding are coming at hundreds rather than 95s. Because I didn't realize that I was looking at, right? But when I had my glasses on there, like some of them that I have that you gave me there only have like fucking 50 defense and 50 life. So like some of those are getting like absolutely shit on.
No, I didn't give you those. The only ones I ever gave you were all 90s. So those must be ones you caught or something in the world tree that you found.
They were the condensed ones because I didn't. Because I only have like 6 of them. And
I don't even have any of those. I never kept any of those.
They were 90, 50s. So like 2 of the stats were 90s, but like some of the ones for health and defense only had 50. A lot of them were 95, 95, 97, but there were a couple. I only have 6 of them in general. But I never glasses them, so I wasn't really paying attention. So I got a couple shitters there.
That's shocking because I didn't hold on to those at all for any of the breedings. I'm just wondering how you have those.
Well, it's the only 6 I have. So those would have been the bred ones. Again, it's not a big deal. Just when we breed some more, we breed a bunch more for the
because I'm wondering
Blazamut.
What I think you might have done there, because I didn't fully condense all those when I gave them to you. We did the condensing, so we're taking turns. I'm wondering if you condensed the wrong ones on accident. If you had them marked incorrectly, potentially. I don't know.
Yeah, sure. I don't care. is what it is.
Yeah.
Mm.
So yeah, when we made those, we never even had the fruits at the time. I don't think we did the arena at the time. We didn't have like, so it was one of those, oh, we got all 90s, let's do it. Crank it. And when we get the fruits, we'll max them out. I don't think the plan at the time was to get a bunch of them in that moment. We just each had one or something like that. That were in the 90s. We started breeding those.
I'm not sure because I did the Idrolons there first. Those are all hundreds, and then I let you breed those ones, so I didn't really pay attention.
Yeah, I don't have any fruits for those.
I was not paying attention. Because then you're like, hey, you're the master breeder. Do you want to do the next ones? I'm like, okay, I guess so. Again, I don't know. I never statted them. You gave them to me and I just used them.
Like I literally, it's so strange because I literally have the two parents here still, and both of them are 95, 95, 97.
And like I said, some of those are that, but again, it's not a big deal. But like, let's see. There's
Again, like the 100% IVs only counts for, was it like the 10%, and that's thrown out at the very end, I believe. I don't think that's
there's
the base calculation for everything.
2 of them that was given to me. They were 96 and 50, 97, and I have another one that's 95, 46, 97. And then I do have, well, one is 100, 100, 100 because, or 2 of them are 100, 100, 100. And then one is 95, 95, 97. And then I have a couple other 90s, but again, there's 3 of them that have, this one's 56, 95, 97. So there's just 3 of them that had low stats, and then 3 of them that had the 95, 95, 95.
That's strange. Well, we do have some hundreds now. We can like literally throw them in if you want.
I don't know. I don't know what the next ones are to breed. Maybe those guys. But again, it would be what was... I don't know what was doing the best against Boss, because she's the one I'd probably want to go for first, just because her expedition looks beefy. So I don't... But it's hard to tell what's... You know what I mean? Like with all those numbers going off, like what pal is doing the actual damage in there, because that's what we need. 'Cause yeah, it's for one as well too, like she'll drop glorious, glowing, and glistening ancient relics, so you don't even get the shitty white ones. It's just blue, purples, and gold, so you'll get a ton of the gems and stuff from them too. And then, not that we need civ parts or civ cores, but those are also in there, and then dog coins, and then the rest of it is just gems. Like the whole list is gems, relics, the 2 parts, and dog coins.
Yeah, so it'd be a bit easier to kind of farm those gems for the awakenings and things.
Yeah, if it gives big like lump sums, that could be pretty dang good, especially with the because I mean on the other ones there was a lot more drops, and usually it hits like 10 to 15 items, right? So like if 6 or 7 of those drops are gems at like 50 a piece or something, because usually in the other ones you get like 40 to 50 on some of them, but it's always more fucking neutral and electric, of course. That's something we could do too. Like we don't have like the good electrics, not that they necessarily are worth doing. I don't know, because I had some 80 Orzerks, but like they are not juiced whatsoever, because we do have an insane amount of those gems.
I know.
Same with neutral. Like so technically we could try and do like normal Hartalis raids and get one of him too. I know he's not going to be super effective damage, but then I think that also means nothing is super effective hitting him either.
Or maybe the dark does, actually.
Yeah, dark does more damage to neutral.
So that wouldn't really work either, because almost everything in all those raids is all fucking dark. All of it, other than Hartalis himself. And whatever the fuck Moonlord is, because we haven't done that guy.
That's one thing we could set up too for the current situation for like some of the Xiaolongs and things. We could focus on that so that we just have unlimited fruits.
Oh, the Moonlord thing?
It's a bit easier, but yeah, it's tough to find like a direction right now. It's like what we should try to focus on most, because I'd want to like formulate a plan for like the most efficient route forward, not just, well, let's hop on our Hydrolon and go kill things in the World Tree again. Like,
Well, I mean, yeah, realistically that's something, but you'd have to find like the 4 or 5 pals that are gonna boost the drops that you're getting, and then fucking condense those. And
yeah,
so the thought
the
of
stats for those aren't going to matter. Their passives won't matter. It's just condense them, which wouldn't take long to do either. Just unfortunate that whatever we do kill in the World Tree just drops neutral and electric a lot of the time, or the wrong element. They're not even that element at all.
yeah, and that's the other thing too with those Xiaolongs. I wasn't really getting the water ones even when fishing, so I don't know what to do about that either. So that's kind of the thing, like the easiest ones to get, like I said, are probably the electric or the neutral. I don't think having, like, Hartalis does have some cool looking moves, but if all those bosses are dark, other than the last one, it technically supposedly doesn't have a thing, right? But like, are its attacks still considered dark? I don't know. Because maybe he would be good in there, right? Like that end chick. Or, like I said, the Orzerk, and that's, again, just more thinking on the fact that we have so many of those gems. Like, so many. We could awaken a lot more of those pals a lot easier. And then maybe also, like, if... but it's not giant ones, so I don't know if that'd be really worth it, but... Because I know we were talking about before that Mako said that you could butcher, say, Anubis or something, and those give large pal souls. But
yeah, so they have a 10% chance of giving a large soul.
I still don't even think that's worth it. You're probably better off just fucking mass murdering. Inbreed something else. I don't know, that's really what it is though. It's grind that stuff. Make more pals. I mean, I guess it's good I made as many Muldrons as I did, because the other ones I only did about 6, right? But with that one, like, I made a ton. Like, we got 12 each out of that. Maybe that's what I should have done for all of them, because then we would have had, like, 3 boxes of pals with, like, 12 on each one. So even if they only get in and die after a few attacks, it's still, like, huge chunks of damage. At least on the hard boss chick, like, because she was at least taking the damage as much as she was throwing it out. Blazamut, though, I feel like he was absorbing it. Even like our beefy ones going out, they were still not doing a ton of damage. Other than the Xiaolong did seem like they were doing really damn good. So he may be the thing for him.
I'm just concerned about against the Blazamut when he switches to lightning, he'll just one-shot all of them if they even have any left at that point in the fight.
Yeah, but then that's where we use the other things. So it's not like we're just right. We still have all the Belle Noirs and everything else. So maybe that won't work quite as good, but... Or maybe that's when he's more electric and not using his fire ones. Maybe that's when we can drop our Muldrons. Because they were doing good damage, but they were also getting fucking clapped by his fucking fire attack, so. Yeah.
Like even when I was doing all the like the Eidolon Ignis, I saw a bunch that are technically all hundreds and the right passives. It's just they're not alphas. Like
Oh yeah,
you know,
from the
before you,
shitty condensed box, yeah.
yeah, I was like actually taking a look at some of those to see, and I got, let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more that are perfect with passives and potentials. They're all just level 1 and not alphas.
I mean,
And then I did
it just
get
depends, right?
one.
Like, you can keep those and level them if you want, but with how easy it is to just, again, like you said, we can put 2 of the big alphas in a box and fucking just let them go anyways.
Yeah.
I think we do have to make another base, like a small breeding base, so we can breed more things to make the process faster and not waiting on like one pal all day. Otherwise, yeah, we're going to be here for weeks
sure.
breeding pals. But if we were to just go make like one breeding thing or something, you know? So then like every every fucking slot is just breeding. Have like 6, 7, you know, breeding pens, and then have like a bunch of the ancient hatcheries for condensing as well, so you can just make the whole process insanely fast.
I'll need I think it's 50 AI cores though for those hatcheries, so I'll need to make a lot more of those.
Well, I mean, we'll be farming everything else, so I mean, we can just start with the cheap breeding ones, because those are going to be the bulk of it, right? To get the good pals. And we could always, for example, if we can't afford a lot of those, then we just have like, because they are fast, it's not as slow as the other thing. Because even 2 of them, I did, what, 24 Eldrons, and like, I condensed them all within like an hour.
Yeah, look at this Cativa out here. I'm gonna go catch it. I want you to see it before you.
Oh, I'm doing pirate ships again. I couldn't just sit at base doing nothing. So I'm out here
Say
farming.
98, 100.
Wow,
Cativa.
maybe that's what we need.
For a bunch of those guys out there.
Yeah. Ultimate raid
Howard
pals.
has bottomless stomach, so.
Sounds like me.
Yeah, it's just getting more food going and ores and just all the things that are going at the base. Computers and it's unfortunate they never fixed the ancient helm though.
I know. Almost made me think, is it not a glitch? Like if they didn't
Well,
want the helm to
definitely
drop there.
Just like no other way to obtain it unless you're doing what you're doing. It's still really low drop rate.
I know, it just seems like that would have been an easy fix, like be a line of code of what the fucker drops, and that wasn't fixed. So
We
it did
never
make
did
me question it.
go try it. But yeah, the fact that it wasn't highlighted in their patch notes makes me believe they didn't do anything with it.
Yeah. Or yeah, maybe they just tried to fix it and sweep it under the rug. Oh, that wasn't an issue. What are you talking about? It's fixed. But I don't think so, because their other patch notes were fucking crazy with all the bugs and the fixes and the issues and what they fixed, and so I don't think they don't seem like that kind of company to just push that under like that. So
So Violet looks like he drops when he's fully condensed. He's the one that increases drops from ground pals. Catris and Blaze Howl Knocked are neutral drops. Menace Sting and Menace Sting Terra are the electric pals. Not that we need those. More than enough of those.
yeah, we never need that ever again. Oh, this is really funny. I'm flying my fucking my mount and it looks like he's sitting. That's fucking weird.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm in like he's like a pod raiser or something. He's not even a dragon anymore.
More aerodynamic that way, probably. Definitely.
He's stuck like that. He's even walking like that when I'm on the ground. That's fucking funny.
The normal Blaze Howl is grass drops. Again, those really don't matter. We need like something that's... So the dragon drops is the cryolinks, but he has to be at your side while you're fighting.
So that's
in order to get those
useless.
drops. But he's the only one in the game that increases dragon pal drops. Or dragon
Well,
pals, sorry.
we technically don't need that. You could do... Because all the dragons have a different typing.
Yeah.
Not that we can get water gems either, but... And there's only like a handful of things in the world tree that were dropping those dragon gems either. Which reminds me, I gotta put in that expedition, even if it's just a normal one for normal gems. It's the best one we can do right now for them. And I'm at 1348, so max percentage with all these boosted guys now. But again, if we don't hit the proper drop, it's usually like neutral or electric. But if you hit the proper one on 1348, that could be maybe a gem each run. I know that's every 39 minutes, but that's just something we'll have to keep up on. Like if I'm on, I'll put them in, and if you're on, just try and make sure to do some expeditions or something. Even if we're playing like RuneScape or whatever, you know, log in every 40 minutes or so just to throw in another ripper. Okay, I've got 12 golden treasure maps now.
Pen King increases fire pal drops when defeated. Who else? Polaris Aqua increases fire drops. Normal Polaris is ice drops. Just kind of like favoriting all the ones that increase those drops.
Yeah, ice drops. Those aren't actually too bad. Those are pretty easy to get because the ice area actually fucking gives you ice drops out of every pal. Those work properly. That's, again, I think that's why the end game grind is so hard, because you can't target farm those things as much as you would like to.
For ice, aside from like we did all our Muldrins, so now it would just be like Bastigor, which is really strong. Although he's on the ground. And then Frostallion. The only two other frost pals or ice pals that are really good that we haven't condensed yet.
Yeah, so we might not need those. I mean, who knows? We might need another 15 Muldrons. We might need like a page of each fucking pal. Who knows? I don't know. The more we have to throw in, the better, really.
Fangalope Lux is the only thing that increases water drops from pals. Blaze Howl is grass. Electric already called out. Ice already said. Ground already said. Dark boosters. Oh, it was Alpha Dran and the sword, the enchanted sword that I was using for those.
Hmm.
And I was going around farming those Selines, but which are okay, but then you're always having to deal with the Phalaris and Phalaris Aqua that just aggro you every time in the same like biome that you're roaming around in, so they're a little annoying. Yeah, so anyways, I marked all those that increase our drops, but it just sucks that the one dragon, because everything we have is dragon, and another element, as you said, so it's not so bad, but dragon was in
Well,
high demand there for a while, and it's just a cryolinks that increases those drops.
yeah. But again, at least our dragons, like everything else, has fire, water, and or ground behind it. Because that's something we probably could do too. Like, we got a ton of those Agis from those mutations, and they all don't have the proper passives necessarily, but if we had like mass dog coins or any of that kind of stuff, and you just buy the fruits and get them to 80, condense them, and awaken them anyways, like, they would still be able to be thrown out and take some hits and shit. It's when you're farming all the other stuff and constantly launching the expeditions, and you're still going to get a bunch of these gems and stuff too. That's why I was really saying I think the big thing would be to try and take out the boss first if we can, just because her expedition is really good. I mean, it's a 2-hour one though, so that's the only thing. Like, now that I have that 1400 extra percent, this 39-minute one might be worth it. Just because that's fairly fast. But because hers
Really
is
like
2 hours.
extra jump height we have now from those effigies. Kind of nice. Cool.
Yeah, you really notice it when you're doing the bosses and stuff too, because you can kind of give yourself a little bit of a glider boost without getting stuck on the ground. Anubis looks sick of this shit.
Okay.
But yeah, so it's grinding, and more grinding.
Always on the grind.
Basically, just pick 2 pals, fucking throw them in the box, let them breed, go farm shit.
At least until we have enough to beat the final boss on hard mode, and then the expeditions will help with that, as you said. They're a little less grinding.
Still lots of grinding. I mean, it depends too how much you want to focus on all of them too. But I mean, maybe that's more of like a slow grind on the side. You know, you log in every once in a while, do a little bit of grinding, and you know, just don't necessarily have to sit here for 8 hours and just grind that.
It's stuff you could do off stream too.
Oh, fuck no. Fuck no.
If I gotta do it, everyone's here with me.
Yeah. You better believe it. I mean, today I did, I think I'm at 7 hours right now. Yeah, 7 hours and 15 minutes. So I've been streaming for a long ass time. My stomach's screaming at me like, feed me!
Oh yeah, it's about dinner time for you now, right?
6 o'clock, yeah, almost. It's 5:40. So I might take off now and then yeah, return to the grind tomorrow. Grind more
Yeah,
pals and do the
we'll
thing.
formulate a game plan and get to it. Just a couple more bosses to finish up.
Well, I got to do some other stuff for this game too, like just filming actual videos for like the other builds and stuff, because like I said, I want to get those out before I have to take a few days off there from streaming. So if I kind of have some of those coming out, so when I'm, you know, late night playing RuneScape, I'm probably gonna see if I can do some editing and stuff.
That sounds like a good idea. A little multitasking.
Oh yeah, but as for that, I think yeah, I'm gonna end the stream for now. Thanks everyone for hanging out, chilling today again. Yeah, put in 7 hours, so we did a lot. We got some stuff done. We did one of the ultra raids. We weren't able to do the other ones, but we have an idea of how close we are. To be fair, even if we just doubled the pals that we have, we could just do it. You know what I mean? Like it's not like we were running out of time. Our pals were dying, right? For the hard boss at least. Like I think her won't be as hard. The Blazamut and Xenolord and Hartalis, they might be really difficult because you're gonna have like perfect setups, but I don't feel like she's quite as hard because she was, any pals we were putting in were doing good damage and her health was going down well. We still had like fucking 6 minutes left or something when we died, but we were out of pals. So I don't think she'll be extremely hard. So I think that's something we can overcome decently, but the other ones, who the fuck knows? But again, as long as we can get her down, I feel like that'll be really good for our farming, just so we can have, again, some of that like almost AFK farming in a sense, you know, send out an expedition, you know, you could be doing other things, playing other games or whatever, come back, grab the expedition, grab all your gems, fucking send another one out and just keep ripping those. And yeah, we just have to breed like madmen and have like maybe 15 of each good pal, just so that, again, that's like 3-4 pages each. Like you said, we could technically do solo as well, but like even if they reduce the health by half, we're still going to need probably more pals, because realistically it's the same amount of pals, you know what I mean? Like we both have the same beefed up pals in the same numbers, so if there's not, you know what I mean, like that's still, we did about half of her health, so even if we were alone, we'd probably still only do half of her health with the pals we have. So I don't think that'll make a big difference, unless like she does a lot more attack or has more defense, then maybe. But when I was doing the hard bosses, like farming those, they didn't seem much easier. They had a little bit less health, but they still seem to be hitting the same, and they still seem to be taking the same damage numbers. Like I didn't notice my pals hitting them for more, so I don't think that it changed too much, but I feel like that'll be the plan. Just a random pal, whether it's Xiaolong or fucking whatever, and just double, triple the number of pals that we already have for it. Level them up to 80 to the minimum, at least condense them down, even if they're not fully sphered or whatever. More fodder to just continuously fucking throw out.
We have a lot of pals, like you said, like the Orsurk or an Agidron or Frostallions, or like all those are already like ready to go to be bred as well, just to throw more at them. It's not like we're starting from scratch like we did with the past 4 or 5 pals we have up to this point, you know?
Yeah, Orzerks I think we could do and probably should do, just because of all the electric gems. Those would be really easy for us to awaken, and there's nothing to farm there.
Yeah, that too.
And then technically, like I said, Hartalis may be actually good against that end boss. Maybe not so much Blazamut because he's dark and Xenolord is dark. Hartalis might be good against that end boss, so that might be one to look at as well, to do a breed on that. Even if we only have like 10 each, you know what I mean? Just because we have, what, 2,000 fucking neutral gems or whatever. So that can be good, so. But yeah, before I get distracted and continue talking and thinking about this game because now it's on my mind, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna go make dinner. I was gonna make some tacos tonight, so I'm pretty excited for that. It's gonna be tasty, and yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for playing Sly. We'll get
Yeah, of
these
course, man.
raids. We'll get them.
We will.
All right. Peace out, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow.